Hey folks. Hey folks. Dudes. Okay. So, I watched Foodie Beauties, some of her live, and her frickin' Wingstop thing, and it wasn't worth a watch.
No.
Frankly, she didn't really say anything. She's still trying to get sympathized in for her fucking boil. Zup Hypers, what's up, Rat with Fupa? I saw you in Foodie's chat. On her current
Listen, if
live stream.
If she's on good terms with you, do your best to wake her up that she needs to stop this now, because she is going to pass away.
I heard she's going off, or I saw she was going off. I saw that Strawberry Cream called me trash, so I decided to title this video "One Person's Trash is Another Person's Treasure." So, like, I guess I'm treasured since people threw me away and considered me trash. When you'll never see me online flashing teenagers.
No,
unlike Foodie and Amber.
They took her side.
But yet they want to support these people who are after teenagers. Like, I wrote this, said, well, the Lord is coming back soon any second now, and you're not even close to being ready. Says who? Says who? She hates you now? Oh no! Wookie! How are you? So, I decided to do something a little different. We're gonna watch Fat Cow Chronicles, a reaction with her. She did a retro react. And the reason why I want to, like, focus on that video, particularly that shit, I'm doing it too, that Fat Cow is doing, is because she's dealing with fibro like I do, and you can see the moments of when she's struggling with it, because she sounds just like me. Like the, what is that word? Let me think. Because she's in a fibro fog, because she's in so much distress in her body. Yes, I was going to mention that also. Simply Sarah. She passed away. I'm so sad about that. Like, she had a very good family that loved her and cared about her. You know, I miss her. You get your lawn mowed. I can't do that. I'm so allergic to grass. If I mow the lawn, my face will just swell in a rash, and it just welts all over. It's not good. Yeah, I figured Sarah went home because she's just gonna cook for the Lord and bake a bunch of recipes for the great supper that we're gonna have soon. You know? No, it's a crisscross. Hypers. Yeah. Simply Sarah died. I think it sounded like she had a heart attack. She was having chest pain. She did a community post about her being sick and throwing up, and that happens during heart attacks, is you can throw up or you can defecate. It's just your body's trying to release any type of pressure at that time. Yeah. Yeah, she used to get pneumonia. She had like this head thing. How did I find out? I found out from Deanne, actually. She posted it to me. on my DMs in Instagram, and I was like, oh my god.
You remember we used to watch her, and she went away.
Yeah.
And now we know why, because she had like a stroke.
Yeah, she had a stroke. Or something like that.
Yeah.
I don't quite remember. And I think her videos when she started coming back was that spinach, or that cauliflower pizza.
Yeah.
That she made.
Yeah. She didn't do much after that. You know? Her husband had to help her with everything. Like,
I don't know if she was on Ozempic.
I don't think so.
I don't think so. I mean, what I liked is that one salad she made with like the peas in it.
Yeah.
That looks so good. It's like ranch bacon salad or something like that.
A lot of her stuff look really good. It's just Southern cooking, and it's like, ooh.
It's heavy. It's heavy.
Stick of butter there, stick of butter there.
Is this gonna wake up Amber Lynn and Foodie? Since so many of these people on YouTube who deal with food are dying now, is this gonna wake them up? Because it should. And I hate to use Sarah for such an extremity like that, but she does represent that.
Yeah.
And you know, to be honest, I was craving a pizza. I was like, I want a pizza today. No, I chose green curry. I chose the healthier option because it's like, I don't want to die of a heart attack.
No.
I don't want to die of some complication dealing with my diabetes. I just don't. I don't want to do it. I don't want to feel it. I don't want to be that statistic. Paula Deen does have a good pea salad. Paula Deen just has good everything.
She took the warning seriously.
She took the warning too. When she got diabetes, she lost her weight.
Yep.
So, and she's not cooking with sticks of butter anymore.
No.
No. So that woke her up.
If you like that type of cooking, once a year.
Yeah.
That's what I say.
I think Bobby probably helped her a lot because he's very health conscious.
He got into the health.
If anyone doesn't know, that's her son.
Yeah. He got into the health stuff before she did. Yeah. And lost a bunch of weight. And then also Jamie too. Bobby and Jamie both got into the health thing.
Yes. And they lost a bunch of weight too.
And they pulled their mom and dad into it. You know, you're getting healthy too. Michael too.
Michael's I love Michael.
Santa Claus.
He's so cute. He's a steamboat pilot.
Yeah.
Is it pilot?
Yes.
Okay, it's called pilot.
Yeah.
Or captain.
Captain, whatever.
Captain pilot. I don't know what do they... Is it steamboat captain or is it steamboat pilot?
Skipper?
Anyway. Yeah, whatever.
Steamboat guy, yeah. He's cool.
They went low carb keto. Yeah, that's pretty much me. Like, I'm doing the low carb shit. I don't...
Yeah. It works.
Oh my god, be kind. Thank you for the sub on Breezy, by the way.
Yeah, that's great.
I had a massive heart attack, age 33, and it woke me right up. I've lost over 100 pounds and proud of you. Thank you. You don't have to pay me to describe what Judgment Day is going to be by Jesus. He pretty much told you.
As in the days of Noah, so it shall be in the coming of the Son of Man.
It's going to be havoc.
It's already happening.
In the world.
Yeah.
You know, it's going to be havoc.
Well, actually, it's the opposite of that. It's like any other day, and then the flood comes.
Yes.
People didn't know shit. So, but we're in it. Okay, when you see the type of political alignments that have happened, like Russia and Iran, that's Gog and Magog, and China as well. Mm-hmm. They're all together. So we're right in it. And I think you're right. I think Musk is probably the false prophet, And Trump is what he is.
The man of perdition, the man of sin.
The son of perdition.
Yeah.
I think so. The man of lawlessness.
Exactly, rice and beans. Judgment Day is when we get our rewards. Yeah, we get our rewards, and the bad people, they get their destruction.
That's correct.
You know?
Yep. Absolutely.
All I do is mooch. Well, screw you saying everything I talk about in the Bible is a lie. Is when I say Jesus Christ is Lord, is that a lie? Oh, I'm sorry, be kind. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. I was trying to wrote this. You got put in the crossfire. I apologize.
Misfire.
Yeah. Friendly fire. Friendly fire, I'm sorry. Be kind.
It happens when the chat's popping. That happens. It's annoying, actually.
You see how they use, like, such stupid, like, bland statements? Everything you say about the Bible is a lie, really? You can't go into specifics? It has to be everything?
If they say that about you, they haven't read it.
No.
It's pretty simple.
Because I can point exactly where it comes from.
Yeah.
Because I've read it so many times.
Yep.
And it's not me lying. I'm not lying about it. I have read it several times in my life.
No, you got
and
it
studied it.
written on your heart, really.
Hello, Half Jack. How are you? Be kind, rewind. Oh my God, remember that? Remember sometimes they didn't rewind it and you had to rewind it and you're like, oh man. And then it takes like 15 minutes to rewind the freaking tape.
Not 15 minutes.
It had to be, okay, 5. 5?
Maybe. If you
2.
got a good VCR, it was fast.
I guess so, yeah.
If you had a cheaper VCR, then it would take longer, yeah.
What do you think was the best VCRs?
Oh, man.
Panasonic, in my opinion.
That's a good choice. I was going to say RCA.
RCA is another one. Yeah, that's a good one.
They had the dials on it. So
yeah.
you go
could,
like...
The static that you get on the tapes, yeah.
Tracking.
Yep.
RCA.
Oh, remember tracking your tapes back in the day?
Yeah.
Especially the tracking you do with the tapes that you recorded over and over and over again.
Yeah.
Like, the tracking was so bad.
Real bad. Funny shit.
It feels like 15 when you have to listen to that stupid tape whirring.
That's true. But they had just the tape rewinders.
Yes.
And
I never owned one of them.
Me neither. I had a couple friends that had them, but not me.
It's like, dude, you're so fucking awesome. You got a tape rewinder.
It's true.
And those things like costed like $200-$300 just to rewind a tape. Yeah, it was expensive as fuck.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Like VCRs, when they first came out, were like $1,000.
Yeah, when they first came out, yeah.
Like now you can find a VCR for like $20, $10. The fucking.
Yeah, like at a flea market.
I don't know. They may be up more because people are looking for,
now.
Yeah,
they might be.
Yeah, that old school technology is. People want it.
Yeah, analog was better than digital.
I want a record player again.
Oh, man. Listening to Dark Side of the Moon on that was like, wow.
Thank you, Ick Vibe Advisor. I know. Jason's like looking at it. He's like, I love looking at your shirt.
There's so much on it. Like, I see something new every time I look at it.
Janet's like, I'm Gen Z. I have no clue what you're talking about.
Right. That's fine.
Wait until we start talking about them A-tracks, eh?
A-tracks, Jesus. No, we're not old enough for that. It was cassettes when we were kids.
Oh my God, right. Nash, you remember when Blu-ray first came out? You made it in life if you had one for the first Blu-ray players. Yeah, I remember I was like, okay, I'm going to get a PlayStation 4 because it'll take my ability of, it'll make my, or was it the PS3? No, it was the PS3 that had the first Blu-ray in it.
Is that right?
So I remember I could kill 2 birds with 1 stone if I got the PS3 because they'd play the Blu-rays. I remember that. I was like, dude. Gaming and Blu-ray? I'm awesome now.
See, I had an Xbox 360, so I got the extra hookup for the HD DVDs. Remember that?
Yes.
And they got killed. You know why?
Huh.
The porn industry chose Blu-ray.
Oh.
That's how it won the war. Porn. Isn't that wild?
Get that HD porn, man.
Oh my god, give me a break, man. Whatever. Fuck.
What is a cassette tape anyway? I've heard of it was like a mini VCR tape. Yeah, do we have a cassette? I think you do.
I think we
One
might
minute.
upstairs.
I'm about to. I think we do have a cassette tape.
Hang on.
Yeah,
We might.
I think we might.
I don't know if we got any left.
You know about DVDs. Yeah. I'm from DVD to CD player time. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it was like music on these little cassette tapes. And you put it in the cassette player and it'll roll around and you'll hear your music. That was before CDs came out. But Jason's gonna show you. I think we have one. Like I'm so old. I know the rotary phones. You know, the touchpads happened mid '80s, like late '80s. Ah, Debbie, that's so cool. The struggle of waiting for your favorite song to be play on the radio was real. I know, right? You would have to take a pencil and roll the tape back up because it would unravel.
We have one.
Dude.
And, wow, it's a passion play.
It's a passion play.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
And that's a VC. And that's.
You know what that is.
Yeah. Okay.
There's all of
Old technology. Okay.
technology.
This is a cassette play tape. An old school. Look at that Memorex.
That's probably from
I know, right?
82. I don't know.
Yeah.
80.
And you can play it on both sides.
Yep.
Like there's a tape in there.
Two sides.
And it would unravel and you would have to take a pencil and like roll it back in.
That's true.
Back in the day. I mean, okay. This is a VH8. 1900 video workbook. White Sewing Machine Company. Okay, I just want to show this is a VCR tape. This is a cassette tape. You see how much smaller it is? That was our technology. And then before CDs came out, this is what we used in our computers.
Yep.
These little sloppy disks.
Floppy Joe.
Right here. Floppy disks, you know?
Yeah, there you go.
Floppy disks, cassette tape,
VHS.
and VHS tape.
I don't.
Right there.
We definitely don't.
There's the technologies we've all gone through. Us millennials in our 40s, maybe you know, Gen X too had to deal with this crap too.
Old floppy disk. My grandma's stuff.
It took 800 years to download and burn songs. Yeah, Napster before Metallica. Lars fucking ruined it. Piece of shit.
He did.
Janice, like, those sound like a pain in the ass. I'm so thankful for streaming and downloading things right to my phone. See?
It's much more convenient.
It's much more convenient.
But when you have this, it's physical. You have
Remember zip drives? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah.
never had one.
No, it's not weed. It's a cigarette. Leave me alone. It's a cigar. Trust me. I wish I had weed. I don't. I'm 30s, but my dad was super into all the gadgets and stuff, so we had all kinds of stuff around. I remember 5.25 inch floppy disks that were actually floppy. Oh my god. Remember when you're like, you had to put like you had to change the discs in order to play a proper like video game on your computer? Or even the PlayStation, you had to do that. Oh my god, Todd, you're that. Oh wow, you used the punch cards back in the day. Wow. We played Oregon Trail, those big ass floppies in elementary school, and Number Munchers, the math game. Love that. I loved Number Munchers. Aw, man, I loved those games in school. They were so fun, but you could barely get any computer time, which sucked. Because they only have like one computer in the classroom, and someone would be picked like their birthday or something to be able to play on the computer. And like my birthday was not in the school year because I was born August 27th. Yeah. So I didn't have barely any computer time because my birthday wasn't during the school year. It wasn't fair to me. Wait, so old games were a pain in the ass to deal with too? Oh yeah, like the old Nintendo system. If the game wasn't working, you had to do this with the disc with a little bit of spittle in it, or it won't work. Just a little bit of spittle, not a lot of spittle, just enough to like moisten the Nintendo disc. All the computers I've ever used were flat. I know of the cube computers. All of mine were flat. Ah, she's 25.
Look.
Wow.
We've seen all of
this techno build in our lifetime.
It's insane. The amount of technology that's come out in a very short amount of time, really. It's crazy.
Zune MP3 players, I've had them. I had a couple of them. Yeah, I had a pink one. You had to spit on your game to make it work. Just a little bit of spittle, not a lot. Just
my main MP3 player was an iPod.
You still have your big ass iPod? That's awesome.
Oh god, I wanted to get one of them on fucking eBay, cheap. They're not cheap. People want them.
Oh yeah.
They work good. That was my MP3 player.
Oh, they're on the way.
Apple iPod.
Or my typhoid. I ordered this earlier today. Is my Thai food. Because I really want some veggies. I'm like, we have like stuff in the freezer for like having fish and chips. But I really don't want fish and chips. I want veggies. And I love Thai food so much, and it's so cheap here. Like a Thai salad is $2 at this place. So it's like
$1.99. That's crazy.
I know, right?
That's cheap as shit. Keeping it real.
Just in my lifetime, to think how much and fast it happened is kind of crazy. Yeah,
it is.
Like we've survived this big technology boom that I don't think anyone really thought could happen.
No.
Because it was all on TV. It was all like, come on. You could talk to someone on your fucking television.
I mean... In the 60s in Star Trek, he already imagined, Roddenberry imagined iPads. I mean, he knew it. That's insane. That's a true sci-fi.
Jake, are you really asking that? Would you like your children to smoke? If they want to, that's their decision. I mean...
They'll never touch it.
My older is practically an adult, so... He's going to be an adult in 7 days. So...
There you go.
If he does, he does. That's just part of life. I'm not going to fucking shame him for it.
What the fuck? We're pro-weed. Like,
I know,
what
right?
What the hell is your deal?
Janet said, I had an iPod for like a year when I was a kid. Then I got my first phone at 10, and it was a smartphone, and I was so excited because my mom promised if I won't won a purple ribbon in 4-H, and I won 3. Oh my God, Janet, you deserve that.
That's cool.
That's awesome. Yeah, I remember when I gave the boys their first smartphones. They were like, oh, we could search and we could play games all the time. Yeah. Yeah. It's good. It's fun. I remember when I had my first smartphone. I was like, oh my God, I can watch YouTube on my phone. My first phone was like this pink smartphone with flowers on it. I have no clue what it was called. Had a keyboard though.
Yeah, my first smartphone was a Samsung Transform. It had the screen that you pop up and it's a
I
keyboard.
think mine was a Razor.
That wasn't a smartphone.
No.
Razors weren't smartphones.
No. No. It was a Razor.
But Razors aren't considered a smartphone. They didn't have apps and all that shit on it.
Well, the first smartphone I got was a Razor.
It's not considered a smartphone. It's a regular cell phone.
No, it was a smartphone, and it was it wasn't the first Razor, Jason.
Razors were never smartphones, but whatever.
Razors were smartphones. They are smartphones now.
A smartphone is like an iPhone.
Oh my God,
With just
Jason.
a screen on it. Touchscreen.
Razors are smartphones.
I don't give a fuck. How's that? The Razor, the old Razor, was never a smartphone.
I'm not talking about the old one. I'm talking about like 2010.
Whatever, okay.
It was a smartphone.
From 2010, maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't even know they existed in 2010.
Yeah. That's what I was trying to tell you.
I remember them from, like, I don't know, 2006.
Jeez, man.
The Razor from 2006.
Ick Vibe Advisor says I have a Razor. There you go.
Now! Yeah! There's smartphone now!
Yeah, but I said my first smartphone was a Razor. I wasn't talking about the flip phones.
That's the only thing in my mind when I think Razor.
Well,
the flip phone.
It's.
I had a Razor. Like in 2005, I had a Razor.
Well, I'm talking about my first smartphone, not the first phone.
Yeah, okay. I get it now. I didn't know they kept making them.
Oh, yeah.
I had an iPhone by then.
Jason needs his bottom paddled for general disagreeing with Shans. No, I need my bottom paddled. Thanks. It's been a while. There's a good argument there. I'm talking about my first smartphone, and he's like, no, Razors weren't smartphones.
I didn't know they were. I've learned something today. I thought they stopped making them after the flip.
No, you can still get Razors now.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I didn't know that at all. Motorola. It's a Motorola, right? That's the brand? Am I right?
I'm not sure.
Motorola Razor.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Motorola. I only had one Motorola ever. And it was that.
You bought it last year, a Razor? Yeah, they're still going.
They have new ones. Yeah, I didn't know
It
that.
folds? Aw, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's got a screen on the front, too, I think.
Aw.
It's got screens all over it. It's fucking crazy.
That's awesome.
I wouldn't want that.
No?
And screens everywhere? No, you're going to be pressing buttons all the time. Fuck that.
I don't mind pressing buttons all the time.
I do.
Why?
Because it wakes your phone up when you don't want it to, and it kills your fucking battery.
God, you are so irritable.
Fuck that.
Am I annoying you?
Having a screen on the top of it, like, I don't know. I don't like that.
Hey, Watermelon. You used to not like the camera. Now you just can't get enough of it. What's going on with you lately? Huh?
No, my problem is
okay.
I need weed. That's my problem.
Meow! I love you too, Jake. Jesus, what did you
I went like that.
Attitude.
What a girl.
She does not like it. She is so moody during these days when it's cloudy out.
It's fucking annoying.
Why are you so moody? Why are you so moody? Huh? Hey. Meow. Okay.
Every day is dog shit. It's horrible weather.
I can't get enough, man. People are just crabby to me, and I'm like, dude, I'm trying to have a good mood, and just everyone's like, "Meh." Okay. I'll just, do my own thing. Has Jason checked his phone for the daily bread?
Oh my god.
No. No, he hasn't, actually.
I'm sick of having to get up every 5 fucking seconds to look at my goddamn phone.
Oh my god,
I am.
crabby. Crabzilla, I swear to God. He's Crabzilla today. Holy crap. Do you think he'll make it? It's really... let's just get to Fat Cow. I want to show a few things. You can tell her fibro is really getting to her.
Hello, 'tis I, Fat Cow. The less we talk about myself and how I feel currently, the better.
She's currently distracting herself from the pain. It's pretty much what I do, though. I do the same. Like, I need to distract myself. I need to do something so I'm not thinking about the pain. Shanny, does Jason play with his BB toy eagle thing? Only saw it once. Yes.
You'll never see it again either because you fucking retards called the cops. So you'll never see it again.
I'm finishing the painting in my living room today. It's very pretty green. It's called Taffy by Getting Paints. Oh, that sounds so pretty. Taffy. I want taffy. I love taffy. I should
Saltwater.
need taffy.
My cousin used to get that all the time at what is it?
What is on her forehead? It's a sigil of some sorts. I don't quite know what it means.
Cool.
I wish someone would let me know what it means. I don't know what it means, but it has significance to her.
It's probably a meaning that she knows. You know?
Probably a sign of protection and stuff.
Yeah. Marked in the forehead.
Yep.
I mean,
I have my own mark on my forehead, so.
I think she is the first and only face tattoo that I've seen that's cool.
Yeah, she looks like some cool Skyrim character.
Exactly. Very cool.
She's got a cool look.
Yep.
It's different. And I like it.
I'm going to leave my commentary unedited because I'm currently feeling a kind of way physically because of anxiety and my fibromyalgia.
You see how she did that? She closed her eyes and she's like, my. You see me do that when I'm having a fibro. I've been doing it in the stream, actually.
It's horrible.
It's brain fog. It's like you remember what you were trying to say, but then your mind goes automatically blank, and it's like, what the hell was I trying to say?
Yeah.
What is that word? that I'm trying to communicate in my head, and just can't. And then you get like these body, like for instance, for me today, with my fibromyalgia, I've been having these like body buzzes, and then it stops. Like it goes with my heartbeat, so it's like buzz, and then it stops, and then it's buzz again, like in the rhythm of my heartbeat, like buzz, buzz. I don't like however the heartbeat goes, you know.
Yeah.
Dunk, 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 like that.
Fibro is considered a neurological thing, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's very neurological.
Yeah.
It's because the myelin over your neural synapses either thinned or it's not there anymore. Trauma causes it.
That's crazy.
So you don't have that like fatty layer of protection on your nerves, so that's why your nerves are so bad.
That's insane. I hope they find a cure.
I hope so too, but they really don't know what fibro is and what causes it and how it's caused. They only see links to trauma with it. Yeah.
It's very interesting.
Does it feel like medication withdrawal, electrical zaps? Oh, that... Okay, when you withdraw from, like, for instance, I'm on Cymbalta for my fibro. When I go through withdrawal from, Cymbalta, it's a different type of electrical thing. It's like literal, like you're sticking a pin in an electric outlet, and it's just zap, 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 zap. It's in your brain zaps is what they call it, and it's just, you don't want to go through that. Hi, Deanne.
I think your stuff's here, isn't it?
No.
No? Okay.
No, it was Mary Trump coming on and my Sudoku. So.
Okay.
Yeah. Brain zap, so. But you do get that with fibro is zapping all over your body too, so.
Horrible.
It's just the brain zaps are way more stronger and hurt worse. And you're like, it's like your nerves, they just feel so burnt out. Like it's almost like you can feel it like a big zap, almost like fire, like a line of fire going like through you. I don't like it's hard to explain it. But that's how it feels, and that's what she's currently going through, and me. I'm having a flare myself. Like this morning, it was I slept till 1, and I didn't realize it because I was just hurting, and that's usually how I deal with fibro is I sleep through it. Wookie says I get the brain zaps and the brain fog too with my shit. Yeah. Rat has the fog too. Yeah. The fibro fog sucks. Because everyone thinks you're ignoring them, and it's like, no, I'm not ignoring you. It's just my brain's going to places, and I can't help it. Yeah. I'm like just in a complete disassociation. Like, it's bad. It's bad. Hi, Blondie. How are you? We're talking about fibromyalgia. And you can see it in her face. She cannot mask this pain. She can't mask it today.
No.
I'm doing pretty well at masking my pain today. But I don't think I'm feeling as bad as her.
To see how it manifests itself.
Oh, that poor woman is struggling so hard.
Definitely.
That is such extreme pain she's going through. And you close your eyes because you want to remember what you're saying, but it's like, I don't know. It's like you go mute almost. Like, you know the word. It's just, it won't, like, communicate to mouth, to brain. I feel so bad for her right now because I know how she feels. Janet says, that sounds a lot like symptoms I've had and didn't get answers for. The doctors just told me to lose weight. It was stress and to not have caffeine. No, you can't die from fibro, I don't think so, but it feels like you are. Because it's just... The pain can get unbearable.
Ow.
Oh, Gavin, come here, baby. He wants cuddle time.
That's a boy.
Oh, my baby boy. Oh. Yes, say hi to people. He's like, hello. How are you?
I'm filled with love.
Can I have a kissy? Can I have a kissy? Oh, a little one. A little kissy.
He's so soft.
He's like, Daddy, I need you.
He's a good boy.
I need our love, Daddy. Look at the face he's giving you.
I love him beyond words.
Yep, you go into Daddy.
I love this baby.
He's like, Daddy, you are mine.
And need cuddles.
When I'm having a particularly bad... When things aren't going quite as they should be. Anyway, before I get on to the main feature, which has nothing to do with what's been going on currently.
She's doing this to herself, if you noticed. That's because, like, the shaking and vibration in her body is so, like, bad that she's, like, trying to hold herself together. I get that way. Like, you'll see me, like, tuck my hands under me or, like, do this because it's, like, it's the only way to try to, like, stop the shaking when it gets really bad.
Self-soothing.
Yeah, exactly. She's
going through it.
Yeah, she needs someone to help give her a rubbing.
Yeah.
That'll help.
Rubbins.
Yeah. That's bullshit, Janet. You know what? Get another doctor. If you're having symptoms of fibro, some doctors can be assholes about it. I asked they to test for fibromyalgia and they told me no, that I was too young even though I have a family history of it. Yeah, he's being an ass. Get another doctor.
Yep.
Be your own advocate.
You gotta be.
What a fucking idiot. You're too young. Usually people in their around 25, 30 is when they're usually diagnosed with it.
There you go.
So, like, I was diagnosed with fibromyalgia at 23 years old. So, he's full of shit.
Yeah. Bad doctor.
Bad doctor telling you you're too young for something when you're exhibiting symptoms of it. Oh, what a piece of shit. You know what? I guess you're too young to be a fucking doctor because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, dude. Yeah, she's like around the corner.
Almost at the light.
Yeah.
It looks like.
Sydney, you have fibro too? Well, welcome. A lot of us have fibro in here. And other maladies.
Yep. Online infirmity.
I know. You're having a flare as well. Every person I know with fibromyalgia right now is flaring up. What the hell is going on? What is causing us to all flare up at once?
Chemtrail. That's all I'm going to say.
It could be chemtrails. It could be the smart dust. That's them.
No.
It could be that. But it's like every person I know who has fibro is dealing with a fucking flare. And it sucks. Because all you can do is just go through it. Like, nothing really helps with a flare. Is it?
It is freezing.
I'm sorry.
Sucks.
It's like, yeah, they'll give you pain medications and stuff for it, but when you're flared up, it barely scratches the surface. I know the weather's fucking nuts. I don't know if it's winter, I don't know if it's spring, I don't know if it's summer, or just fall. Hi, Gavin, handsome boy. Yes, you love your mommy.
And is actually a rehash of an old video that I came across yesterday that I wish to talk about. I have one thing to say about Crotchgate, I believe it's being called.
Oh my god, you guys are calling it Crotchgate. I'm so sorry, Eyewine. Zup, Roxy.
But let's ignore the fact that there are people who don't think this is even a thing. That it's just...
Oh, yay, Foods.
Woods.
Yay.
Nice. Barely speaks English, but he's a nice guy.
Green tea, yummy. Thank you.
Oh, wow. That's crazy. It's because we put mukbang in the thing. I'm telling you.
Well, I'm gonna have that after this, so. Oh, I might drink my green tea though. I might have some, I don't know.
just for views or in lieu of something else to...
You see how she's slurring her words to the trolls out there? Because they like to accuse me of being drunk when I'm having a flare.
No.
You can't help when you're under that much paint and going through a fibro incident to not flare. You will flare. You just will. And you will slur. And there's nothing you can do about it. And it's not people being drunk. Not every time you hear someone slur their words doesn't mean they're being drunk. They may be having a neurological problem. So, I'm sick of people accusing me of being drunk. They'll accuse her of being drunk too, I guarantee it. Because how she's slower in speech. She's slurring her words.
She's got haters too.
She's forgetting her sentences and what she's about to say. These are perfect. It's showing a perfect example of how someone dealing with a flare is like.
say because
Hi, Deadhead.
there's literally nothing going on in Foodie Beauty's life currently, or something really bad is going on and they're trying to hide it. Let's, for argument's sake, presume the manifestation that is the thing on Foodie's upper leg is real. If it has expired, let's
Bursted. Yeah, I don't, like, honestly, I do not want to hear about Foodie's boil. I've watched too many videos on her boil, so I don't want to talk about it. I think it's just a ploy for sympathy. If she had a boil, she probably does have the boil. I'm not saying she doesn't. She is a big girl. They are prone to get that. But, I'm just sick of hearing of it. And her little stint at Wingstop was just pathetic. It was just her eating the wings and then complaining that it's not worth it because the size wasn't big enough for her. And I'm just rolling my eyes and I'm like, oh God, do we have to watch another boring mukbang? So I figured this would be more interactive, more better, less boring. I like the retro reacts, to tell you the truth, because it's like, it just shows these people's characters and how they haven't changed any.
True.
They haven't even tried to change. Or attempted.
Nope.
And me, I'm a chameleon. I'm always changing or doing something different. So, like, I like that. I'm very highly intelligent, so I know this sounds weird, I get super bored fast on certain subjects. So it's like, I like to change it up. What I'm learning, what I'm discovering, what I'm, feeding my brain. So, but her just eating food and barely saying shit, I'm so sick of watching those videos.
Mm-hmm.
I know she was talking mad shit about me and Rev today.
I don't give a fuck.
Fuck her. Yeah.
All I could say is at least Shanny and I don't look like you. Thank God.
At least I never flashed a teenager for the lulz.
That too.
And then talk about his penis and how good looking it looked.
Wow.
Ew.
Wow.
Ew. Grown ass woman feeling that way about a child.
Foodie's a PDF file.
An immature, stinky ass, horny ass boy. No. No, thank you.
Jesus Christ. That's so disgusting.
Yuck. Yuck.
Really gross.
I'd rather have sex with a turd.
It's very, very gross.
It is.
Very gross.
So her and Amber Lynn have gone to just me finding all this out between the two of them. They just... Ugh.
It's a massive ick factor.
Yeah, I don't want to be anything like them. Ever.
Amen to that. Amen.
Ugh.
Say whether Foodie actually went to the ER or not is academic.
Honestly, I don't think she went to the ER because the doctor overlooked things that normally a doctor wouldn't.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
She's full of shit. Yeah, I saw you guys in Foodie's chat, so I figured you already watched it. Why watch it again?
Yeah,
I mean, I was on Breezy's channel watching the live stream of Foodie. Mm-hmm. So I saw Strawberry Cream be like, don't talk about that trash, Shanny. And it's like, you used to watch me all the time, Strawberries and Cream. What the fuck are you talking about?
They're fucking idiots.
Yeah, she is a fucking idiot.
They're so fickle.
Like, fuck you, Strawberries and Cream.
Some people...
You're supporting a PDF file.
Yep. That's right. The Beezers they all support PDF activities.
So... say whatever you want. I saw a lot of you guys. I saw Rat with Fupa was in Chantel's chat, but Blondie was in Breezy's chat. Who else was in Breezy's chat? I think I saw Wookie. Yeah, Wookie was there. She got mad at you, Rat with Fupa, for being here? Oh, God. Be mad, Foodie. Be mad that the loyalties aren't there for you, Queen. I don't ask for loyalty. You know what I ask for? Kindness. It's my only requirement for this chat. Be kind. Don't be an asshole.
She's fucking pathetic in every way she could be.
She is.
Just pathetic.
She is. It's like, I just don't want to watch another fucking video of her shoveling food in her mouth.
Oh.
And not saying anything.
I know.
Other than a couple sentences. And you're just like this the whole time, trying to hear a fucking sentence because she's eating so fucking much. And then she complains about it not being enough food. Well, go to your house and gorge. Weirdo. Like,
Ugh.
who goes to a wing shop or like a wing place and complain about the order? It's not enough food. This doesn't look big enough for me. It's not worth the money. I can get more chicken cheaper. That's how she values food. If it's not like a big trough size, it's not worth the money.
They always say a hubcap full of rice.
Yeah, exactly.
A hubcap. That's literally.
I wonder how much rice they gave me here.
They give you nice portions. That's for sure.
Salad. Oh, that's taro.
Oh, wow, you got
Yeah. It's about two cups. I definitely will not eat this much rice.
No way.
I never do.
You never.
What I like doing is I like saving it and then putting some mango or some kind of like fruit on it and then a little drizzle of honey. That's what I usually do.
Straight up. Oh,
Yeah.
dude, I never seen that before.
Yeah.
That's cool.
It's a taro pudding.
That's cool. Very cool.
I'm getting more into taro. Have you noticed?
I guess so.
I like taro. Taro is awesome.
They use that a lot in Hawaii, right? Taro root.
More like a trash can lid of rice for her? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yes. A trash can lid. That's good. I like it.
Well, she got the chicken tenders and they're not big. She's like used to like the big, giant chicken tenders.
Fucking pig.
So if it's just a regular size, you know,
She's
tender,
like,
she's unhappy.
the expression on her face. She's like,
What did Jason have? He didn't get anything.
no. My mind is on saving money. That's where my mind is at. So we got food here. I'm fine. No problem. And I'm fasting. I want to fast, so I'm good. Apple pie,
Yeah.
all kinds of rich shit I've had.
Yeah, he's been eating.
Fine.
Yeah.
I've been fine. So I'm doing.
Trying to get food in my stomach. That's the problem. Because I'm just like, most of the time. Like, I'm not
Ozempic.
hungry.
Yep. Ozempic.
So, like, soup is easier for me to have. Soup and like drinks are the most easiest for me to have.
Sure.
Like, I just
Liquids are good.
yes, I can do the liquid diet pretty well, but like food, oh, it's so hard.
Ozempic, man.
Yeah, the Ozempic. It
works.
It does. Like, I shat like 2 times today. Dude, the last shit, though, it was 3 giant fucking turds. And I thought I was having diarrhea. I really did. No, it was just 3 giant turds.
Gabby.
Because it felt like it was, like, pouring out. This is so gross.
Yeah, we should probably move on from that.
Okay, anyway.
Let's go to Fat Cow and see what she's saying.
The only thing I have to say about this entire thing, actually, there's two things. One,
Knowing Jason, he'll probably have half of the food because I'm like, I can't eat this. Can you eat this for me? Okay, baby.
No, I'm really going to get disciplined with myself, and I'm going to stop eating the way
Yeah.
I've been eating too much.
Hey, shitting is better than throwing up.
Oh my God, yeah.
I'll take that any day.
Yeah. Me too. Give me the shits, not throwing
Oh,
up.
I hate throwing up. That's the worst.
Yeah.
That's how I do it, Toto. I fast 16 hours in an 8-hour window, one giant meal. Yeah, that's how I do it. I usually eat during, like, around 8-ish. 7-ish, 8-ish.
Yeah.
Is when I usually just eat. And it's not even a big meal per se. It's always just, like, something normal and then maybe, like, a couple of snacks throughout the night, and I'm done.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, Ozempic helps you adjust your eating patterns.
Yeah.
It really does. And it's good. It works.
It does.
It's a good medication.
It does. Like, even if Medicaid doesn't, like, do it, I'm going to pay for it. I'm not going to not stop taking Ozempic because it's working so wonderful for me.
Definitely.
It's worth it. It's my life. I'm willing to pay the money for it because it's my life. You know?
Absolutely.
I'm doing this for my sons, you know? I want William's graduated next year. So I want to be able to be a skinny mama for his graduation and walking.
There you go.
That's my plans. Yeah, I may even switch to Manjaro if that's the case. If I can't get it through my insurance, I'll just switch to Manjaro.
Great.
Because that's what my doctor originally wanted to put me on, is Manjaro, but the insurance company wouldn't approve of it. They only approved of the Ozempic.
Go figure.
Yeah. Wookiee's like, right on, I like those goals. Yeah, I know, I never say I have goals, but that is my goal. Because I know I can do it, and I'm going to. Hell yeah.
Amen.
okay, HS or
hidradenitis suppurativa,
which is also known as acne inversa, which is a chronic skin condition which causes painful boils to develop in areas with sweat glands, is quite common
With diabetes.
in people of Middle Eastern origin, particularly men.
With people with diabetes.
There is a statistically higher probability of you suffering from it if your ethnicity is from that region. However, that's not what Foodie has.
No.
Definitely not. I've known people with this condition. I've known people who have had it so bad they've had skin grafts to replace the entire area that's...
Yeah, I knew this one girl that had the same thing. And she had to have skin grafts on her skin because of the boils that come in her skin.
God.
Yeah. We were in the Navy together, and then we talked a little on AIM, and then we just lost each other after that.
That's crazy. Skin
Right.
grafts?
Uh-huh.
Man. That's very rough.
Yeah, people were like, how did you get in the Navy with that condition? They exempted me because it doesn't really affect how I work, so, like, but they always picked on her. But she actually went into separation the same time I did, because they were so mean to her. Like,
That's fucked up.
yeah, it's fucked up. Like, she obviously has a condition, and they're gonna make fun of her for it.
It's really messed up. Like,
I only went through boot camp, 5 weeks of it. And then they found out it was the first time I was diagnosed with borderline personality disorder. I didn't believe them, but I was diagnosed again at 27. But they kicked me out for it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You can't train someone with BPD because we're very oppositional and very
You can't be mind controlled into obedience.
No.
That's what it is.
No. A month's supply is 180 for the Monjaro.
There you go. You could easily.
Thank you, Toto, for that.
You can easily afford that.
Thank you for that. No, I'm going to look into that. If my insurance company isn't going to cover it, I'm going to pay for it. I don't care. This is my life. I have a goal I want to do. I want to be thin. I want my blood sugar to be, I want my diabetes to be reversed. I don't want to deal with this my whole life. I don't want to be obese and disabled my whole life. I want to be free from it. I really do. Because I'm just sick of just being forced to be in one place and
Right.
barely being able to get anywhere.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, you're walking way better.
I am walking so much
And
better.
you're getting up better. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're definitely making progress.
Yeah. So,
Thank God.
I have to ask my pharmacist about the Ozempic. We probably should give them a call about that. Trump doesn't want to insure Medicaid with Ozempic or Mounjaro or those drugs because they're classifying them as weight loss drugs compared to drugs that help you with diabetes.
Well, Ozempic isn't even cleared for weight loss. It's cleared for diabetes.
It's cleared for diabetes. Are they going to change that?
No, I don't think so. I think you're going to be fine.
I hope I'll be fine.
But
'cause
we'll see. If something happens, then we'll deal with it at the time.
Yeah.
At the time.
Thank me for my service. I didn't serve. Okay, I was just in boot camp for 5 weeks.
Yeah, just boot camp.
Yeah. I don't need glory for that. You microdose, keep the same dose every month and it works. There you go. That's awesome. I mean, these drugs work.
They do.
So, what Trump is doing is very stupid because if these people are losing weight, their diabetes are being reversed from it, why are you taking them off this drug? Like, you're actually the government's gonna save more money by reversing people's diabetes and them not having to take medication. You'll save money that way. It's just stupid to me.
Right, but you're
Like-
you're thinking backwards from how the way he's thinking.
You're thinking, yeah,
Less healthy, more insurance money
yeah,
for the companies.
yeah,
That's it. He's a fascist. He actually is.
yeah. He wants to keep the people unhealthy, so fuck him. He can go
Yeah.
fuck himself.
Absolutely.
I'll find a way. Trust me.
You'll get it.
Yeah.
If
I'd rather pay $250 on those drugs than $250 in food.
Right.
There you go.
Yeah.
I'm looking at it. Was the news. It's on the news. You know, but seriously, I'd rather pay $250 on Ozempic than on food. Amber thinks differently. She'd rather pay the $250 on food than on a drug that will cause her not to eat as much.
Yep.
I think it's to keep the people that don't need to abuse it. We see so many thin people using it. Yeah, and they're getting osteoporosis because of it.
Yep.
And they're losing their bones and they're losing their muscle and stuff. Moonface said preventative care is not their top priority. Yeah, and it's dumb because it cut cuts costs by preventative care.
Definitely.
Um,
But see, it's more money for the insurance companies
Yeah.
if they have sick people.
yeah, so he doesn't really even think about the cost. It's not doing it for cost why he's cutting Medicaid. It's to give his billionaires tax cuts.
More money.
Yeah, more money.
Absolutely. He was at a campaign speech and he said, I'm going to make all of you filthy rich. That's it. He said he already got tons of money, but I'm going to give you more. That's what it's about.
Mm-hmm.
It's a wealth grab. It's a land grab. It's disgusting. It's fascist.
Mm-hmm.
Transfer of wealth from the middle class, whatever they had, to the billionaires. That's what's going on.
Just like when states hardly covered any dental work. Oh, yeah. That's pretty shitty. You can get sick or worse. Yeah, exactly. That's where we're at. We don't have a lot of dentists around this area.
No.
So it's hard. And they're not taking any patients. So it's like,
Yeah.
what the fuck do I do with my teeth situation? You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's pretty rough.
You know, I wish I could do it myself. If I could do it myself, I would take my teeth out. I don't care. They need to be removed anyway. So, what's up, Reason? How you doing, girl? Thank you for what you said to me on your show today about giving me a second chance.
Yeah.
That's so beautiful. Thank you for that. No one's ever said that
anything
like that
nothing
before.
Like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very kind.
Thank you for that. Thank you so much for that. I owe you one for that. I really do.
Bless you in the name of
Yeah.
Jesus.
Moonface says I would rather be safe and healthy than rich. Yeah, same.
There you go. Yeah.
I didn't think about that, Anya. The dental school. You can almost get it for free. Your teeth done.
Oh. Okay.
Thank you for that, Anya. I forgot about that.
No, we got a place you can go. It's just we got to be able to get there.
Yeah, well. No, you don't have to thank me for my service.
No. You were just in boot camp.
I was just in boot camp. I was given a second chance. You deserve one too. Thank you.
Very kind.
Young and dumb. That's all I can say. Young and dumb. You know, but you mature around your 40s. You mature.
Oh yeah.
And you realize the stupid shit you've done and how you wouldn't do that shit again.
Yeah.
I'd never do what I did back a few years ago. I never would. Ever. And I know he wouldn't.
No. No. A lot of what we dealt with though was clashing mental illness.
Yes.
A lot of it. I'd say pretty much all of it.
Yeah, we needed therapy.
Therapy and medication.
Yes.
Because bipolar, you're not going to deal with it without meds. You're just not. You have to have them.
With age comes wisdom and better choices. Yeah, exactly.
Absolutely, yes. Definitely.
You think more about, your future. Is this going to affect me in the future if I do this stupid ass shit? No. Tell you the truth, I'd just rather review videos and smoke pot. There.
That's it. I totally agree. Wholeheartedly agree with that statement.
All that other stupid shit, fuck that.
Absolutely. Gimme weed. Weed it.
Oh, bless your heart, Moonface. She says I'm bipolar 1.
That's it. That's what I got, but severe. That's what I was diagnosed with. Severe bipolar 1.
Yeah, you saw him, how manic he was just a couple days without his meds.
Oh my god, it was so horrible.
Oh, it was. I wasn't getting any sleep.
No, you can't. You can't, because I'm going to be mulling around. I can't help it. The mania is so fucking bad.
Oh, I'm planning on getting my green card, trust me.
The depressive states is okay with us, because I'm just like that.
Yeah, the depressive state I can take, because I'm pretty much always depressed in a way.
Right. Mania? No. fuck that.
Rev's rollies, exactly, Roxy.
Once again, anybody that can make that happen, contact me, because let's do it. Let's do it. Make some money.
That'd be so great. We'd name our shop Rev Rollies.
That's right. Nice big fucking... Well...
That's how my YouTube channel would completely change, because I'd just be talking about the store all the time.
We'd be doing big spliffs.
Dudes, look what I got in the shop today.
Spliffs, big, thick spliffs.
I got these gas masks, and you just sniff it in, man.
Oh my
It's
god,
great.
you did that. I can't.
I know, right?
That was scary. I thought you might die from that. That was crazy.
Oh, bless your heart. Bless your heart, Moonface. I didn't know that about you. I'm sorry you got attached to that. METH. I've never touched that stuff, never would. Because I've seen how it destroys so many lives. It's like you become a different person. Maybe you can do a collaboration with Vance Global. Did you just ever tell Rev about Vance Global? No. Oh, he's in a bathroom break right now, so he'll be back. He'll give you his email. Hey, honey. Ratwood Fupa is asking for your contact information.
Alright. I'll put it, I'll go on my computer.
Okay. It makes me too introspective. I don't like it. Makes me feel my hair is growing. I like the introspectiveness of it. Actually, I like that introspection. I like being able to see things at different angles and a different point of view than when I'm, like, sober. Honestly, with a fibrofog, I think it makes me, think better. Hi, Aaron. How are you? Is Canada getting any better, or are they still being assholes in Canada, your government? Just wondering. I mean, you don't have to ask us. You know our government's assholes. Oh, shit. Potential spam? I'm not answering that. There you go. Rat with Fupa. Jason just posted it. I'm gonna pin it. So you can get a hold of him.
My other email I ain't gonna share.
No.
I want to keep that. Not getting tons of spam.
Oh, I know, right?
My God. You give
Affected.
it out, you get 10,000 fucking spam every day.
2, the second point, if I'm making any sense whatsoever, is if the boil is true, if it exists, if it's a real thing, the only thing I have to say about it is whether you've gone to the hospital or you pretended to go to the hospital, whether you have the boil or you're pretending to have the boil. At the very, very least,
See, this is the problem with Foodie, is she lies over stupid shit. Who cares if you went to the hospital or not? Your boil burst and you feel better. That's awesome, Toto. That's awesome. Wow, your mind goes to places, bro.
Of this thing, for the love of everything that you believe in or don't, whatever, get antibiotics. Don't muck around with this. If it bursts at home and you're leaving it at that, get fucking antibiotics. That's the very, very least you should be doing. I don't care whether you've gone to the hospital or not. If you're lying about it or not, I don't give a shit. But because I care about people, and I don't like people suffering or putting their life at risk, I just ask you to get antibiotics. Very, very least you can do for yourself.
Oh, she said she got antibiotics. She could from the pharmacist's sister, but I'm not sure if she did or not. She's dumb. Aw, dude, you had that couch lock, huh? Been there.
Oh, I can't wait to get that.
Anyway,
I'm pro couch lock.
let's get on with the video, shall we? Now, this video is from the very, very, very beginning of Foodie's Nada era.
It's okay.
This all,
Man, it's a bad day for her.
It is. She's having such a hard time concentrating.
It is really a good thing for her to show it, though.
Yeah.
For people that suffer with it.
Yeah, so they can understand how bad it can get.
Yeah.
Like, those times I don't
Stream.
I'm like that. Like, it's just like, I can't show this on camera.
Right.
People are going to think I'm high or something, or on booze or something.
Yeah, and they do. They do that.
Yep.
The assholes do that.
Yep.
Not the nice people.
She's brave for showing this, I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, she is.
And I feel so bad for her and so terrible for her because you see it in her eyes.
I pray to Jesus they find a cure, but
She's just like, ugh. Like her head stance is just like, she can barely keep her head up. It probably feels very heavy.
think about it. With the technology we have now with nanobots, they might be able to rebuild the myelin on your nerves.
Possibly.
You
Yeah,
know?
that would be nice.
There's miracles that are going to be happening in medicine if we go the right way with it.
We
you
could
know?
take it to the good side, but for some reason our governments always use it for evil. For war. For the military-industrial complex.
Yep. The depopulation agenda.
Yeah, they're all gonna burn in hell for this shit.
Mm-hmm.
By keeping people enslaved in their bodies.
And sick.
And
yes.
sick, yeah.
Sick, enslaved in their body.
Like...
Yeah. It's evil.
So evil. It's so evil when you know you can heal people and you choose not to.
For money.
Yeah. Just so you can get more money. Because if
That's-
they're sick, you can get more money from it.
You just don't get more evil than that.
Yeah. You don't.
Oh. Jesus will fix that.
I pray he does.
He's gonna.
that you're about to see occurred after Foodie and Nada had been together for 3 entire weeks. And as far as I'm concerned, this whole episode was when the actual official dating ended. Had this not occurred, what's about to be watched, they might have had a chance at a proper relationship, but Foodie exposed themselves for the neurotic.
Oh yeah, she kept exposing Nader, saying he was, abusive and all these other code names that people like to fucking throw around. And then there's other streams where she admits he's never touched me.
In a bad way, yeah.
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 So which one do you believe?
I mean, she went to the cops, made a report.
Then backtracked it because she knew she couldn't prove it.
I didn't lie, I just changed the report. No, you lied. You made it worse to try and get the guy in jail. She is such a shit person.
That's a horrible, spiteful thing to do to a human.
She is a shit person, Foodie.
Truth.
obsessive individual that they are. And from then on in, Nada did not take Foodie seriously as a romantic relationship potential
He never
whatsoever.
did.
Why would he? Why would he? All she's gonna do for every problem they have in their relationship is bitch and complain on the internet about it. Why would he want that as a woman? For his woman.
Yeah.
Dee Dee doesn't do that to Nader.
People don't remember what he was saying at the time.
Yeah.
He said relationship, never. Friendship, maybe. He viewed her as a friend. Maybe. He wasn't even viewing her as a friend at the time, but just an acquaintance. Relationship,
Well, she'd come over
never.
his house. I bought you groceries. I got this for you. I got this for you.
Yeah.
Just trying to buy this guy's love and affection.
Yep.
And then she goes on stream talking about all you had to do was fake love me. Like, what the fuck? Fake love you?
Yeah, and his response
Who
was...
the fuck talks like that?
His response was, I can't do that.
Yeah,
That's not in me to do. Fake love.
exactly.
So he was consistent. She's the one that was all over the place with it.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy.
This was the beginning. This was the beginning of the end. This was the death of the relationship. And from then on in, he didn't take her seriously. And it just
No, I've never seen Dank Fupa, but I'll look into it.
played her about. Prior to that, it had potential.
There's a weed strain, Dank Fupa.
Ugh. Be extra cheesy.
Oh, it has to be a cheesy type of frickin'...
Yeah.
Yeah, cheese OG, yeah. It'll have to be a strain from that one.
Blech.
Who the hell wants fake love? She does. I think it's the only love she knows.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I don't think she's capable of loving. For someone to say fake love, you have to be some kind of sociopath or something. I don't know.
That's true. That's true.
Because I don't get the fake love thing.
No.
I've never filmed myself when nothing is physically or mentally working with myself.
Oh, bless her heart. Lord Jesus, heal her.
It's the first time she's done them.
You see why I don't stream when I'm like this? It's bad, man. It's just like... And then you have everyone being like, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? Yeah, I'll get through it.
Right.
It's all animated? Oh, I'll watch it.
Dank Fupa. I've heard the name before.
Is it, what is his name? Meat Cannon. Does he do that?
Meat Mountain?
Meat Canyon.
Canyon, yeah.
Meat Canyon. Yeah.
He's hilarious.
He is hilarious. But I know he does, like, cartoons like that.
Papa Meat, man.
Oh, that's what I mean. Papa Meat.
He's great.
Yes, Papa Meat.
But no, you're right. His
Yeah.
animations, I think, are called Meat Canyon.
Yeah.
His animations. But his videos he does
Yeah.
is Papa Meat.
Yeah,
I think that's right. He's awesome.
he is.
He's one of my favorite YouTubers.
Oh, it's not. Oh, who does it then?
I don't know.
Okay, we gotta see this.
Dank Fupa.
Yeah. We'll see it.
All right.
Myself. I'm aware of how I get. So I'm curious to see what this looks like as well.
Oh. Come on.
Oh yeah, the video. Right.
Oh, yeah, the video, right.
Oh, bless her heart.
She's trying her best.
She's like, oh, what was I supposed to do? Shit.
That's got to be a prison for her because she's highly intelligent.
It's such a prison. You see me go through it, and I'm just like, oh, she's gotta be high, she's gotta be drunk. No! I'm in severe pain, and nothing is working with me. Yes, Shenzhen, we are live.
It's live.
Yes, yes.
It's live.
Yes, yes. Welcome, Shenzhen. Yes.
Fucking Bill O'Reilly. You can't even work the fucking thing. Fuck it. We're going live. We'll do it live. Fuck. Piece of shit.
Fuck it.
Yeah, Bill. You're a good Catholic boy. Even Catholics can get angry.
I know, right?
That's fucking hilarious clip. It's one of the best clips ever.
Fupa.
That's right. That's right.
Basically, I had plans with him today.
Oh my god. She's like in the same position she was, like, in her, like, sitting in the bed because I have a boil on my crotch.
Now she's so big, it's like she looks like the kid from A Christmas Story.
I mean, she definitely, her eyes have widened in frog-like ways.
Absolutely.
Since this. I mean, she looks actually pretty here. I mean...
That's opinion, hun. But okay.
Well, I mean, she does look kind of pretty.
She looks way better than she does now. Let's put it that way.
Kind of like I made plans with him, like, to come over, and then he calls me like around 4 or something. Oh, one of my really good friends is coming down from like Montreal, and he's staying at his cousin's for 3 days, and he wants to take me out. We want to go out, like, I want to see him. So I'm just...
Foodie Beauty is turning into frogs.
That's right. She's turning into a frickin' frog. It's not funny.
Foodie is a frog, mate.
Somebody's got to do that.
Oh my god, we so have to do that.
We got to get Alex to start reviewing her.
Yeah, cooter boils.
Come on, Alex. Just do one Foodie Beauty review video.
Slit boils. Pussy boils. Twinkle Cave boils. Taco boils.
No. This latest thing literally makes me want to vomit. Like...
How she explained this smell was just... Jesus Christ, woman.
I can't.
It's like...
Ooh.
Okay. What?
Thank you, Jen. I love you too.
She is a queen.
Cooter Brown.
Jesus God.
That sounds like a lawyer's name, Cooter Brown.
What the hell?
Hi, I'm Cooter Brown.
From the South. That's
attorney of law.
I'm your number one Southern lawyer, Cooter Brown. Here to save you from the judge.
It really does.
I'll keep my line on
Lindsey Graham would be a good Cooter Brown.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Hi, I'm Cooter Brown.
Oh my God. That's good shit.
Yeah, Lindsay, I'm sorry. You're now Cooter Brown forever.
Used car salesman. My God.
Wait, hey guys. What? I mean, I only helped the insurrection. That's all, guys. I mean, come on.
We're all buddies here. This is ridiculous.
If Romney's like,
yeah, I know, the death stare.
Just blow up, Lindsay. Blow up.
He was doing the Mormon death stare.
The Mormon laser death stare.
That's it. This guy is not a Republican.
Just blow up.
Blow up. Damn it.
Okay. Back to...
Induce stroke. Like he wanted to induce a heart attack into him or something. Just drop dead. You're not a Republican.
It's the angriest you'll ever see a Mormon.
Yeah. Romney is always so nice.
Mitt is a nice guy,
He's
yeah.
always nice. And that day, he was done.
He came to Duluth and everyone said he was a nice guy, so...
Nice.
I didn't meet him.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Toto, I have. It does say that, doesn't it? It's a mind rapist. A head doctor.
There you go.
There you go.
Yep. I pointed that one out to Theo. He was like, Brother Jason, that's next level. I didn't see that one.
There you go.
Yeah, it's right in the word, isn't it?
It is.
Therapist. Huh.
Like programming, television programming.
Yep, that too.
They're telling you that MK Ultra in you and you didn't even know it.
Every day.
Like how they say what chemtrails are now. Aerial what was it? Aerial
What do they say?
aerial pollution.
Prevention?
No. Aerial pollution corruption or something like that.
Oh.
Like what?
Okay.
Yeah, they have to change the wording so you don't know it's the chemtrails that are killing the bees. Assholes.
Yeah.
What about me?
She spent every day with him for 3 weeks. And he says he has something to do, and her immediate response is, "What about me?"
Just give the dude some space and let him have his own time. Maybe he got sick of you. Maybe you just wouldn't leave and he was just being polite, and then you just he was done being polite after that. Like, dude, you're fucking smothering me. Get the fuck away.
I mean,
You know, I'm with Jason all the time, okay?
Mm-hmm.
There are times where we need our time apart.
that's just normal.
Yeah, I'll be like, Jason, I can't do this right now. Please, just we need alone
It's
time.
normal.
Yeah. I'll check it out first. I'm not quite sure. I'll check it out though.
Yes.
That speaks volumes. It really does. Everything you needed to know about Foodie in a relationship was summed up in that sentence.
And I feel selfish. It's not just that. It's just like, it sounds like an excuse to me. It sounds like an excuse, you know, like it's COVID.
She has absolutely no faith in people
No, she doesn't. And she made a big deal about this. He saw it and he's like, I can't do this with you anymore.
Right.
You freaked him out. You acted like some possessive psycho.
Yep.
Men do not like that. Men do not like feeling like they're trapped in a relationship. Men like feeling like they're free within a relationship.
I mean, I think
Jen said, I'm with my partner 24/7. I feel you. Yeah, you need time alone.
you do. It's just normal.
You just do.
You can
like,
jive perfectly with someone.
Yeah.
And you would still need.
time alone.
Yeah. It's normal.
Just because you need time alone doesn't mean the other person doesn't love you.
Right. Exactly.
I mean, come on.
whatsoever.
It's human.
Immediately after "what about me," the next thought is, they're lying. They're lying. I mean, it's incredible. It must be so miserable.
Maybe it was self-projection. Maybe she knew if she was alone, she would cheat. Pete did say he left Foodie because he couldn't keep up with her sexual desires.
Okay.
Like, that's fucked up. You know. Yeah, the introverts. Like, I'm extrovert, introvert. I'm both. You know, I need my time. I need my space sometimes. Just so I can, like... I do that. Like, I'm... Like, I need my alone time when I'm, like, just trying to just bring everything in. Like, just leave me alone. Don't talk to me. I'm trying to just cope. And I can't cope with other people there wanting my attention, and it's sad, but it's true. Jen said you are 100% right. Been married 23 years now. I just gotta give him the look now, and he gets it. She needs her alone time. Yeah, there. Yep. You're also both? Yeah. Like, I can be social, of course, but I also don't like to be social at the same time. I mean, I like being social and I don't. Does that make any sense?
Yes. I think most people are introvert extroverts.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to be completely extroverted all the time. Who wants to be that way?
I don't know.
You know?
I don't want to be the center of attention all the time. It's just no. I don't need that. Sometimes I like being invisible.
Yeah. And that's totally normal.
Yeah. But she looks so... she even has her gloves on.
Yeah.
Her fingers are hurting.
Those are like the carpal tunnel gloves?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
To have such a poor outlook on life and just to assume everything is done for nefarious reasons. And I think a lot of the...
I've been married 3 times, Toto. I agree. When it's over, it's over. There's no way to replace it. There's no, like... You can't. Sometimes that happens. It's just, you just get to a point in your relationship and it stops. And it's sad and it's hard to go through, but it happens.
I'm sure.
I like to be near people, but I'm not social at all. See? You're part of my tribe, Andy.
I think that's most people. Like, nobody wants to be out in the front of the whatever you call it, town square all the time being viewed. That's very few people.
Not even celebrities.
Right.
Healthy life with Lace says I'm such an introvert, but also a realtor. I have to recover after most days. I'm sorry about that.
That makes sense, yeah.
Yeah, that does. Like, you just... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is. Sometimes just too many people get on your nerves.
Exactly. Yeah.
I'm sorry about that, Toto. Jen says, I'm blessed by I married a crazy man, but we grew older and I tamed him.
There you go.
Same.
There you go. The way it goes.
Someone said a long time ago is you have to train your man like a dog. Jesus. I don't know who said that. I think it might have been Joan Rivers.
She would say something like that, definitely. She would definitely say something like that. I had to train him like my dog. He's a wild man. He was an asshole. I had to train him like a dog.
I'm so sorry, Blondie, about that. Yeah, being in a homeless shelter sucks.
Bless you.
I have a friend that is completely extroverted and she drains my soul. Oh, one of those.
I don't think I've ever met anyone
they
like that.
have constant energy and you're just like, just chill out.
Too much.
Have you ever relaxed? Have you met that person that, like, never relaxes? And it's like, I'm ready to relax. Just, like, okay, you need to go. Like, I can't.
Yeah, because the energy becomes toxic.
Exactly.
It goes from, okay, you're...
Oh, a women's shelter. I'm sorry whatever happened to you. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
you don't
I'm
have to go in
sorry.
details.
No.
Yeah, but I'm sorry you had to go through that, honey.
Share it, Roxy, for fuck's sake. We're close.
Healthy life with Lace says the joy your shirt brings me. Elementary school. I know.
That's right. That's why I bought it. You had to own this.
I thank you because I've been talking about Lisa Frank for a while now with you. Like I like.
No, you needed this. You needed this energy in your life.
How could you not love Lisa Frank? It's nothing but rainbows.
I was a totally straight kid in school, and whenever I saw a girl with a Lisa Frank folder, I was like, man, that's cool. I like that. That's cool. Always a unicorn.
Yes.
Looking regal, with all these colors.
I love it.
It's awesome art. Very cool. Sparklies.
Yes, I can't be around speed freaks. They give me a contact high.
Oh, man, I had a friend like that. Yeah.
Yes, it's Lisa Frank. Am I being a 90s girl right now? Yes.
I had a
I
friend.
can't help it.
The one time we were eating at the Greek restaurant on Route 6, and my one buddy came in, and he went in the bathroom, and he came out like this. What's up? How you doing?
Oh,
He's doing 8 balls.
what an idiot.
And that was the time I couldn't do it no more.
No, I wouldn't be doing it with him
I was
either.
like, dude, I can't hang out with you no more. Sorry. Like, lose my number.
Yeah.
I ain't dealing with that. That's fucked. That's before I even drank. I didn't even drink at that time.
You were straight laced.
Totally. Just smoke. I smoked, but that's it. Not weed. Cigarette.
I wish I knew you back in that time.
Yeah,
I'd totally get in your pants.
Yeah, we would have. You know.
Definitely.
You would have stayed with me and my mom.
I would have.
It would have been great. It would have been fine.
Dude, I did pair it with butterfly clips.
That's awesome. See? 90s.
See, she knows. Roxy knows. I have a little butterfly clip tiara that I made.
90s. All the way. It's the good shit. That's the good shit.
Roxy's like, yes! I even have the sparkly eyeshadow.
You're totally 90s.
I am. I'm 90s today. I don't care.
Total.
And the black eyeliner underneath your eyes. 90s.
Hell yeah.
I don't care. I don't care.
We just.
I am a
wanna be-
90s kid and I
Yeah.
enjoyed it.
We just literally want to be living in the 90s again.
It was good years.
It was.
The Clinton years.
Yeah. I give it to them. There was freedom of speech. People could say certain words
Without
in
people
joke.
freaking out.
Oh my god, I'm so offended.
Oh, God. When people weren't offended
I know.
about everything.
And they could be that race and hear it and go, that's pretty funny. You know what I mean?
When race jokes used to be funny.
And legal.
I know.
Yes.
Before everyone came out and said, you're a racist. What?
Come on, it's a joke. Like I'm not, foghorn leghorn racist in the South. It's just a joke. My crew.
And there are differences to different ethnicities and cultures, and we used to joke about it back in the day.
Yes,
Now it's just so offensive.
that's the woke shit that I'm like, no.
No, I'm
Like,
sick of
you
that.
You gotta lighten up. Like, get the stick out of your ass, for real.
I know.
Just because George Carlin made a joke with the N-word in it didn't make him a racist, did it?
The humor was more crude back then. It was, but it was fun.
Yeah, people didn't get offended.
No. The worst you get is you're a fucking asshole and they leave.
I mean, Kramer, remember?
Yeah.
Michael Richards?
Yeah.
When he did that thing, that was over the...
That was over the top.
That was over the
Yeah,
top.
that was too much.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
that was like the beginning of it, wasn't it? Shanny.
Yeah.
The Michael Richards
I
thing.
think that was the beginning of it, where people started getting offended by comedians.
I think that's it. Because he went too far.
He did.
He did. But he shouldn't have been canceled. It's like Jesus. He was doing an act, and they kept talking over him.
They did that to Granny. What is her name? The one who smokes the weed.
Dab and Granny.
Dab and Granny. They did the same thing because she was talking about a story of her daughter yelling the N-word.
Right.
And she yelled it, and
Yeah.
laughed about it, and they canceled her for that.
Gone. Well, she's still on there.
Well,
doing
yeah.
her thing.
I've said the N-word, and I've been canceled for it, but I'm still here. Am I proud about it? No. But I did.
Whatever.
Well, I said it to a man that right out fucking deserves it. And he's the only man I ever said it to, so.
Yeah, that's true. When you have somebody saying they're going to lift everything you got.
Steal everything, and they actually did steal it? Yeah.
Enough said.
There you go.
You're acting like it.
It's funny, when I said it at the time, everyone was like, I would have called him that too.
Exactly.
And then they turned around and shamed me for it.
They looped you saying it over and
I
over
know.
and over again.
They're assholes.
And they program people into thinking you are that. It's insane. But that's what happened.
Whatever.
Yeah.
I said it to a thief.
You did. Straight up.
He deserved it.
You act like one, you get called one. What's the deal?
He knows why he was called it. We've had this conversation.
Yeah, we did.
You know, I like Hunter the pet leopard that was purple. Those were the best days of my life back in the summer of 99. Yes! I was skinny in 99, man. I had a nice little 16-year-old fit-ass body. Jason's like, man, I wish I could have seen you then.
Yeah, I do.
It's okay. Robbie had that.
Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna get you in your resurrection body, so
There you go.
I win.
Exactly. Hence the name of this title. One man's trash is another one's treasure.
Exactly.
So I guess I'm treasure.
It all came full circle there.
There you go.
Boom.
There you go. I like the old time rock and roll. Me too.
Bob Seger.
CCR.
Oh my god, I just downloaded their greatest hits.
Yeah?
We had it on fucking vinyl.
Oh,
That sounded so amazing.
I
dude.
love Credence.
They are. Yeah.
Cocaine, da na 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 na. When you're feeling all bloated and you have a pussy boil, Chantel, da na 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 na
Ew.
na na na. When you eat all the pizza and you still wish you had some, Chantel, da na 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 na. Chantel's, she's not alright, she's not alright, she's not alright. Chantel, da na 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 na.
All right,
See-
that's a gift. Cut that.
There you go.
There you go. Holy shit. What do you do when you got a pussy boil? Chantal.
Chantel, wow, 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 wow.
I gotta try and get into Clapton. I gotta try.
Clapton's so good. Layla, I got you on my knees, Layla.
I've just been wanting to.
Better
I
won't
don't
you
know.
please, Layla.
I've been totally metal recently. Just fucking Mudvayne. Mudvayne, Slipknot, old Slipknot.
You shouldn't make fun of others when you are far from perfect or attractive. Well, I guess you shouldn't make fun of me because I guarantee your mentality isn't attractive either, so fuck you. Go eat some pussy. You'll feel better.
You're blind if you say she ain't attractive. Whatever.
The reason that Foodie assumes everybody's lying and everything's nefarious and everything's covert is because that's how she thinks.
Yeah, that's how she thinks. Because she is always in covert. She's always doing something nefarious. Because she can't think of any other mentality but to be that way, manipulative and just evil and cruel. She thinks everyone else thinks like her. And
Yeah.
that's not the case.
That's very true.
You ever seen rain coming down on a sunny day? Yep, Florida. That happens a lot in Florida.
That's CCR lyrics, honey.
I know.
Okay.
Florida. There's the answer.
Definitely.
She lies. She's nefarious. She does a lot of things covertly. She just assumes everybody else does. Now, you've got to bear in mind that we know Nada is a shit, an absolute shit arsehole. But at this point, at this stage, 3 weeks in, she didn't know he was like that. She didn't know he was an arsehole. And he hadn't done anything really, apart from, the suspicious drug use. But she's equally as culpable. That he was. She's gone there immediately.
She was asking
every day
him.
with her for
Wait.
food.
First of all, Foodie was asking Nader for the rugs, and paying for the rugs. That's why there was so much rug use during that time, because she was paying for this shit because she wanted it.
Yeah.
Because she used to do the snow back in high school. I've never done it, ever.
Me neither.
I have no idea. I'm like, why would a borderline want to take that shit when they're already on the edge? Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. Like, I'm already on the edge, so why would I want to be on the edge? I hate being on the edge. I hate feeling like that.
I never take any upper at all. No.
Nah.
Never. Nothing like that. Give me a good indica, I'm absolutely with you.
Oh, yeah, she did. Oh, yeah, this is old Foodie lore. Old ones, man. Trust me, she goes back to Canada, she'll probably go right back to the same old way she used to.
Probably.
Mm-hmm. She did in Thailand. Now, she won't go back to Thailand now because she can't do the stuff, so it's only for people with a medical card.
Weeks, and he wants to do something by himself, and immediately she's imagining that he's off with some other girl. It's no way to live.
No.
I told him I have to go to BB's because I had to like pick something up and drop something off at BB's. I'm like,
Wow, I have to pick something up and drop something off to my ex-boyfriend, and he doesn't want to see you after hearing that. Maybe he was thinking that you would cheat on him. I mean, she may have. You may have screwed BB then. You probably did. Knowing how you are? How impulsive you are and how you're willing to do anything and be sneaky? Yeah.
I want him to like have fun with his friends or whatever, but it's just like, I don't know. Just the vibe was weird. So then I was like, okay. And then like I've pretty much been seeing him like every single day for like the past 3 weeks or whatever. Like I've seen him every single day pretty much since I met him. He probably never sees his friend, it's probably like a surprise. But then now, like I said, I'm going to BB's, and then it was like,
I think she kept telling him that she was going to see BB, her ex, because she was trying to test him for jealousy, possessiveness. She was trying to elicit a response from him. She didn't go to see BB. But
Oh, she didn't go to see BB. She may have been testing him.
He didn't give a shit.
Like, at what age do you usually stop playing the dating games? I say around, like, 28. You stop doing that shit. I know you do it at the start. Like, does he like me? Does he not like me? Does he really want me? It fucks with your head. I get that. I've been there. But, like, in your mid-20s, you kind of stop looking at men like that. That is her using manipulation tactics to make him jealous, talking about BB. She didn't have to go to his house. She just was making that crap up. Yeah, probably. Well, you saw how his jealousy reacted to that, didn't you?
she kept repeatedly telling him when he said, I can't see you today, that, okay, I'm going to go see BB to do something. Because she's testing him. She's testing him.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Now, there is one thing I can't tolerate or accept in any type of relationship, whether it's just friendship or romantic or whatever.
It's head
And that's
games.
being tested.
Yeah.
I can't stand it.
Neither can I. Don't play head games with me. If you're not going to be real with me, I don't want you in my life.
That's fucked up.
Yeah. The head game thing, you got to stop that. Like, if you notice it about yourself, stop it.
Yep.
It's not good to do to people. You wouldn't like it be done to you.
Exactly.
And I'm sorry the times I ever did anything like that toward you.
Don't worry about that shit.
Yeah.
No, we just go forward.
That's right.
It's fine.
Being tested. If you're of the mentality that you have to test your relationship, then you shouldn't be in that relationship.
Good point there.
Exactly.
Good point.
He literally put a bar at the door. No relationship from the start.
Remember when she got the Jafar rain and posted the rain in a park and he wasn't even there and she said she was engaged and then he went on the next stream and said they were?
No, I don't remember that.
Oh.
That's insane.
Yeah, she did do that.
Man, she's a freak.
Shanny, you need to sit and write a parody song, then record it and upload it. I do.
You could,
What technology can I use for a song? Like, is there like an app or anything you know of for that?
No.
Okay.
It would just be audio recorder. You know? There's nothing special really that you need for that. It's just audio recorder.
Yeah, passive aggressive is pretty ugly too. Jason hates passive aggressive.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, he hates it.
No, get the fuck out of my life if you're like that. Just bye.
Like, he hates that.
Bye. I'm not dealing with that.
No. I gotta do parody videos because I can do them just pick up lyrics like that in my head.
Yeah,
but
and video wise, you just need to get your power director.
yeah, I do. I need to get my power director, definitely.
Make some.
I could make a great video, I'll tell you.
Yes, you can.
I'll do the Foodie Beauty Cocaine song parody.
Yeah.
Da na 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 na.
Simple as that. Because if the person needs to be tested because they are doing something, you shouldn't be with them. And if you feel like you have to test somebody, that person's entirely innocent, but it's you who has the trust issues.
I have to keep myself in check with being passive aggressive. Yeah. Well, I think we all do in a certain way. We have to be keeping ourselves in check, not to be assholes. Because it's so easy to be an asshole. It's easier to be an asshole than kind.
I think so.
It's weird psychology, but if you think about it, I'm right.
You shouldn't be with them. Simple as.
So he called me, like probably jealous, and then I was just like,
Well, if he called you jealous or not, that's
Probably
debatable.
jealous, which means you were looking for him to be jealous, and he
Yeah.
wasn't.
Right.
Because he's not with you and never was with you. You were just friends with benefits.
I mean, he said not even friends. He said, I was thinking about a friendship
Yeah.
in the future and we keep hanging out. She was an acquaintance that he happened to stick, I guess.
Yeah, pretty much.
I guess he did that. Yeah. I guess so. I don't know. For seeing what he was fucking, I don't see why he would choose to go to that. But I guess he did a few times at least. I don't know. He was fucking belly dancers. No, I'm good.
No water for you?
No, I'm good. I don't need that.
Yeah, I have my delicious alkaline water. You get this for $2.50.
It's good stuff.
I'm like, yes, alkaline water for $2.50, and it's like a huge bottle. I'll take it.
Good stuff.
Shanny is right. Foodie, you are Delulu. Yeah, she very Delulu.
Extremely.
Toto. I was a night shift supervisor, made me an asshole. No, I get that. I get that.
What?
Oh, God, I hated graveyard shift. I've done it so many times in my life, and I always hated that shift.
Well, coming home at 1:30 was bad enough for me.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
There you go.
Fuck that shit.
No.
Ugh.
I don't think I could do it anymore. I think I've gotten too old to do third shift.
Yeah, probably.
I wouldn't be able to stay up. Never again for me.
Well, probably didn't give a shit, to be honest. But that's what you wanted, wasn't it? You wanted him to call you jealous.
And then, like, he's like, oh, hold on, they're calling me on the line, and then I'll call you back. He never called me back. That was at, like, 6. He was supposed to be picked up at 6.
Get the fucking hint. He's not that into you.
That's it. Exactly.
Like, holy shit.
He was trying to tell her that by his actions.
Yeah. He's not into you. If he was into you, he would talk to you as much as he could.
If he was into her, he would have went with the Jafar ring thing. Yeah,
Right?
let's do it. If he was into her, he wasn't at all. He wasn't. He was basically doing a gigolo deal on Tinder.
I can't stop eating.
Eat away.
With his friends.
Enjoy your food.
Oh wow, Fido, you're right. How suspicious that he suddenly had to get off the phone at 6, which happened to be the exact time his friends were coming to pick him up.
Nate. Yeah. Nader definitely was using her for money.
Oh yeah.
But, I mean, she was just throwing it at him. I mean, why not?
No,
I mean,
it's not nice. If he didn't
No.
feel that way about her, he shouldn't have taken her money like that. But he is who he is, so
yeah.
he saw it appropriate. It's shitty to do.
It is, but he did it.
Yeah.
But she was willing to give him. She said, I don't care if someone's using me, so if she doesn't care, why should we care?
There you go. There you go.
So, I mean, she just said that recently about Salah. She doesn't care if Salah's using her.
That's right.
Okay.
And if we go back to Canada and he leaves me for someone else, I don't care. There's tons of fish in the sea. That's a quote.
Yeah.
Wow, that's how you feel about that?
Okay, if
Ian?
you don't care, then we don't care.
That's right.
I'm not going to keep caring about something that's, like,
And
immoral.
Shut the fuck up while we fuck this track up.
That's right.
Bom, 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 bom. You know, that's it. Rolling is one of the... I gotta
Keep
ask.
rolling, rolling,
Fuck me,
rolling,
thank you
rolling,
for
rolling.
reminding
Keep
me.
rolling, rolling,
That has
rolling.
to go on my heavy...
Hey, ladies. Hey, fellas. Hey, people who don't give a fuck. Hot mamas. Pimp daddies. And everybody all over the world. Come on. I have to see Limp Bizkit once in my life, okay? Lollapalooza has to happen with me. I have to see Limp Bizkit once. I have to see Fred Durst. It is a goal.
Yeah, he must be sticking his dick in somebody else. That's really
You're welcome.
suspicious.
Never called me back to confirm anything. I've texted him over and over. I've called him like 20 times.
She texted him over and over and called him 20 times, and she thinks he's going to respond to that psychoness.
You ain't gonna like it.
Dude, you text him twice, call him once or twice, and just leave it and wait. Okay? You don't continue to text him over and over and call him over and over like some psycho because you're worrying. I mean, honestly, I can relate. I've done that a couple of times, I'll be honest. Freaking out over a relationship that clearly wasn't gonna work. I mean, I have. Aw, you saw them with Korn. Dude. Fred and Aaron was in a pit. She saw him with Stained.
Family Values Tour.
Yeah, the Family Values Tour.
1998.
See, I saw Korn with Snoop Dogg and Linkin Park.
Did you have the 1998 Family Values Tour CD?
No.
I had it.
Lucky bitch.
Oh man, that was fucking great CD.
Oh.
Aaron Lewis doing acoustic Outside?
Yeah.
That was everybody fucking like, oh my god, love that shit.
No, I am going to get the chance to watch them. This summer, we're going to Lollapalooza, baby.
Oh my god, yeah, let's go to Burning Man too.
I'd love to go to Burning Man. That would be the shit.
Just people, guys openly getting blown just right in front of you.
There you go. I'll be like, honey,
That's wild.
when in Rome.
Do as the Romans. Exactly.
You saw Korn with Metallica, Wookie?
Bro. Holy shit. That's a show.
I'll see Korn anytime. I mean, I've seen them twice.
No, I'm with you.
It's a good concert.
I don't even like half of their catalog. Most of their... I don't like
You
it.
were screaming and yelling and having a good time the whole time.
I stopped with Issues.
Ah.
That was my last album. And they do a lot of the old stuff still. So I'm with you, man.
I love Twisted Transistor. It's me.
So fucking...
It was written for me, I swear to God. Twisted Transistor. Hey you, devil's little sister.
Music doom,
Music doom.
That's so fucking cheesy.
But when the music plays... Come on, it's so good.
Their first 2 albums are perfect.
Life is Peachy.
The first is it self-titled? Their first album is self-titled,
I
right?
think so.
Yeah, their first and second albums are perfect. Then Follow the Leader went way down here.
Euphoria saw Tool.
Fuck yeah! Oh!
Black Sabbath. I want to see Ozzy's last concert.
You fucking saw Sabbath?
That's awesome.
Wow, you saw fucking Tool. That's sick.
I told you about that Tool concert with, fuck.
In this moment?
No.
No, it wasn't in
Du Hast.
Oh my god, Rammstein and Tool?
Yeah, Rammstein and Tool.
Is that happening or has happened?
I think it may have happened last year.
Fuck!
I know.
Oh my god, seeing Rammstein.
That'd be shit.
I would lose my fucking shit. I just could not take that. I would have to do the what do you call it, crowd surfing to get up to fucking Till.
I would be Flash and Till.
Of course.
Because I figured he'd like to see big boobies.
He'd love that shit. He loves huge. He likes big girls.
I know he does.
Yeah. German goths love big girls.
German men like big girls.
There you go.
I never had a problem with a German guy, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
She's called him over 20 times. And
Cheap
God
trick
knows
fuck.
how many times
Nazareth.
she messaged him.
Nice.
He's told her. A friend has unexpectedly turned up. They're only there for 3 days. I haven't seen them for a long time. I'm meeting them at 6, which is when he
The friend, by the way, was Dee Dee.
Yes.
Yep. His wife.
Mm-hmm.
So... Ooh, speaking of which... I forgot who posted it, but someone posted a picture of when Beck met her current girlfriend or ex-girlfriend now. I don't know which one it is, but whatever. The chick who likes to diddle kids. She went into Amberlynn Reed's and said how much she loves Beck and how much she wants to be friends with her when they were together.
Oh.
So, apparently, Beck and this chick were talking for months when she was with Amber.
Oh.
How about that shit?
Well, that's some tea.
That is some tea, man.
That's some fucking major tea. Wow. What if you look at, because we've been watching this, if you look at the dynamic that Amber has with her girls,
Yeah.
it's not very good.
No.
Like Destiny,
She made Destiny miserable.
she really did. She really did.
and made everyone in the room uncomfortable
She
feeling.
forced Destiny to do everything.
She did.
Like, they were moving, and she's just sitting there doing a video. She could have been packing.
Oh, Toto, I seen Aerosmith with Kiss. Great concert.
My favorite Kiss song is Strutter. That song kicks ass. I don't really like Kiss that much, but I like Strutter.
No, Aerosmith puts on a great show. But Kiss, they put on a better show than Aerosmith.
Oh, hell yeah.
Kiss puts on the greatest show you'll see. Just flames everywhere.
Pyro.
And the pyrotechnics at a freaking Kiss concert is out of this world.
Yeah, well, Rammstein's next level.
Oh, dude.
Okay, that's next level.
I love going to concerts.
They're
fun.
sick, man.
They're
Yeah,
fun.
we gotta... Fuck. Money.
Don't worry. God will bless us.
Yeah, he will.
Disappeared,
Thank you, Jesus.
and I'm having drinks with them.
I'm gonna sell Tento, I feel it.
And what, maybe she gave him 15, 20 minutes worth of peace and what, at a time between messaging and calling? Paranoid? Much? I mean, if I was in his place and I had seen somebody for 3 weeks and then I go out for one night and somebody calls me over 20 times and messages me even more, then
Yeah.
that's the
You're
end of
definitely
that
right.
for me too.
You just gotta learn these.
Doesn't answer his phone, doesn't answer his text messages, so I just lost it. And I'm like, you know what? That's fine. I'm done. I'm like, you can't even respect me enough to think of me. Like, you're not thinking of me if you're not.
Honestly, I did not. The Korn concert we have on our channel.
Oh,
It was indoors. I didn't mind it at all. We were getting contact highs. Everyone,
my God.
the whole stadium got smoked out, yos.
it did.
It did. It just simply did. There wasn't any really kids there either. It was just mostly people our age.
Our age.
You know, like
The only thing I regret is that I wish we could have seen the whole set of Under Oath.
yeah.
Because they're fucking sick. They're a great band.
Tool was the bucket list. No, I want to see Tool.
Oh my god, yeah. I'd rather see APC, A Perfect Circle, actually. Because I like their music better. I am a huge fan of A Perfect Circle.
They're awesome.
Like, I know the lyrics to pretty much every APC song. Like, every song.
And Pussifer is just bottom of your list, huh?
Well, that's comedic Maynard.
There you go.
It has its place. I'm just not into it.
I want to see Tool so bad.
Oh, yeah. We got it.
That would be so fun.
There's massive drug use in those shows. Okay? Massive drug use.
That's fine with me.
Yeah, me too.
And if they ever did a Woodstock, I would be there.
Fuck
I'm
yes.
gonna take that chance. I want to do Woodstock.
Yes.
It has to.
Mm-hmm.
But Lollapalooza? Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we could get some Molly or something.
Why not, man? Just don't go crazy with it. We'll just try it once.
You saw the Stones, Dean?
Wow.
That's legendary.
That is legendary. Yeah.
That's awesome.
My mom had the opportunity to see Rod Stewart. She didn't go. Because of me, probably.
Long enough to you.
I love Rod Stewart.
I love Rod Stewart.
His old shit is so good.
He's so good. He is.
The jazz stuff, I'm not really into that. Like the standards he started doing.
Stones Within Living Color. Oh, that's a good show. That's a good show.
In Living Color.
What do I want for the current lineup of Woodstock in this era? I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
I want to go for the experience, not the music per se. The music is in the background. It's the people I want to have fun with.
In Living Color.
You know, being naked and being covered in mud and shit and just, you know,
I don't know if they...
being in a tent and getting all horny and shit sounds like a good time.
I don't think the mud normally happens. That was insane, the Nine Inch Nails set.
I know.
Like, everybody was covered in fucking mud.
I love it.
Everyone, including Trent and the whole band.
Well, they did that in original Woodstock. They were covered in mud.
Is that right?
Yep.
Okay. Gotcha.
It's just fun times, man.
Woodstock.
I'm ready.
Woodstock 94. I had that on tape.
Yeah.
Fucking sick. So good.
We just giggling the whole time.
I want to see Nine Inch Nails again before Trent gets too old to do shows anymore.
Yes, I will see Nin with you.
Yeah!
Yes!
Fuck you.
Starfucker!
That's it! Fuck me, man. That's right. Then I'll have Manson come out with them. Oh my god.
You were afraid at the Nin show? No.
Why were you scared?
You were at the Woodstock where all the shit houses were running over? Oh my god.
And LSD. Holy shit! Oh my god. Trent always does a big screen, so that must have really fucked your head up.
You were tripping your ass off, Jen.
Oh yeah, man. Nine Inch Nails, because Trent does like artsy movies. He'll put a screen down and he'll play movies with their instrumentals.
That's awesome.
Oh, it's so fucking good. Queens of the Stone Age. That
Were people melting, Jen?
What? That's wild.
It is. Sounds like a good time, though.
Not real hell? I believe it.
You were in Haiti.
I totally believe that.
Oh my god. That's not a good time then.
Because Trent plays a lot of stuff of decaying animals.
Yeah. So she started tripping out on it. Oh my
I'm in
God.
fucking hell. I could see that. Definitely.
No, the best thing to take, if you want to do the LS,
Mm-hmm.
go to a Floyd Laser concert. You'll have a good time.
Yeah, that would be tight. That would be cool.
There you go.
ICP.
Yeah.
Deanne?
Yes, ICP.
Holy shit. Them back in the day.
Right?
They were crazy. Their lyrics were nuts.
Yeah, now they're just doing YouTube videos.
Yeah, and they're Christians.
And cooking with their kids. Go figure.
That's cool.
Not thinking of me to call me back. Like, what could be the reason you can't even answer your phone in front of your friend to be like, either you don't want him to know about me, either you're full of shit and you're a fucking liar and you're not with him, or, you know what I mean?
Does he have to talk about you while he's off with his friends? What? What?
She never got the hint that they weren't together.
My axe is my buddy. Yes.
Oh my god.
I'd get one of those ICP tattoos with the guy with the axe in his hand.
Not
I
me.
totally would. What I want to get is my chubby unicorn tattoo.
Absolutely, yes.
It has to happen.
It will.
What I mean? So I'm like, I'm just gonna pick up my stuff, let me know when you're free.
Or he's busy doing exactly what he said he was doing. Not
Hi, Krissa. How are you, baby girl?
What's up?
Yeah. Ah, cool, Cookie Pop. I've never done any of that stuff. Alright, you have a good one, Fupa.
Peace
have a
out.
nice sleep.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, she isn't the best at reading the room, is she?
answering the phone, not checking your phone, not whatever, doesn't mean they're not thinking about you. It doesn't mean he's too ashamed to answer the phone in front of you. I mean, the thoughts that are going through this woman's head.
Well, technically, Toto, you can buy the psilocybin because it's legal and grow your own. Hint, hint.
There you go.
You can buy the spores.
Hell yeah.
Just saying. And you can get a kit on Amazon on a shroom make kit really easy. You just put it in a nice, cool, dark environment.
You can go your basement.
Yep.
That's it.
Ta-da! Jen, be careful if it hits certain. I know someone got into psychosis from it.
Oh, yeah.
It's all messed up. Claimed they saw ancient geometry and a nervous breakdown. That's awesome. See, me, I would be like, whoa, the whole time. You know? Because it's an experience.
Well,
If I was seeing demons, I'd invoke the name of Jesus.
there you go.
I'm so sorry, Cookie Pop. So sorry.
I can't say sorry.
Just because somebody hasn't answered the phone or responded to a text message for what, 4 or 5 hours? Somebody you've been seeing for 3 weeks?
Her gauntlets are amazing, by the way. That she has on. Whatever that stick figure is, I love it. It's a stick figure in like a lost confusion.
I thought it was Marge Simpson. When I first saw it, 'cause my eyes are real bad.
We need to get you to the eye doctor, babe.
Yeah, I need glasses. I do. I fucking do.
There you go, Cookie Pop. No, I wouldn't leave the house. I'd stay in my safety safe.
Yes.
Because when you do it, you have to be in your safety safe. So.
Apparently so. I will never touch it. Because
I don't know, I never did it, but I want to. I
I've-
want to have that experience.
I've dealt with psychosis without it. So I am never touching that. Can't do it.
And it's all about her again, isn't it? It's like you're not thinking about me. If you're not answering your phone or checking your phone, you're not thinking about me. Fucking hell.
God, I would dump someone if they were doing that to me.
Yeah, of course.
Like,
Yeah.
you ain't gonna text me a billion times and call me a billion times and expect me to want to answer you. I'll just look at you as some fucking nutcase.
Yeah.
That happened to me, my ex-girlfriend I told you about.
Right.
She did that shit to me.
Yeah.
No,
that's
we're done.
just not normal.
No, I have an absurdity. Oh, wait. I have gotten them before. But it was like lion's mane and something else. But it didn't really do anything except get me kind of, high. I didn't see anything, though. I didn't hallucinate.
Anyway.
And that, for me,
I wouldn't get them again.
even if it's not true, like even if he's not lying to me, the fact that I'm this emotional over something like that is so the last thing I wanted in my life right now, like why I so fucking told myself never, that this is not gonna happen. You guys remember that? Oh, I'm not gonna catch feelings for anybody. Ugh, I hate myself right now. I've only not talked to him for like 2.5 hours. Oh my god.
It was 2.5 hours, not 4 or 5. Because it's 2.5 hours. She's already called him 20 times and messaged him even more. 2.5 hours. He's been with his mates 2.5 hours. Run. Anybody who finds themselves in this situation, just run.
I just feel like I invested so much time in this person already.
3 weeks.
Torch. I've had Torch. You can get it at this place called, online called Green Dragon CBD. You can get it there. It's good shit.
You've known him for 3 weeks. He wasn't even your first choice. You only went to see him because Nicholas ghosted you. 3 weeks. And Nicholas ghosted you after you kept calling him and messaging him, after only having seen him for 15 minutes. There's a pattern to this behaviour, don't you think?
And there was like 14 calls. I called him 14 times in a row. I know, I'm crazy.
I know I sound crazy. Yeah. That's what crazy people do.
Yeah, if you see that behavior for someone, you should run.
Yeah.
Run.
That's possessiveness.
He's out of her mind.
Oh, Toto. I'm sorry about that, bro.
Okay, I gotta go. I gotta get a life. See? I told you, I'm pathetic. I told you. Or go over there and see if he's really there and get your stuff and go.
Yeah, stalk him. She did. She did, though. She did go to his house to see what he was up to. It's nuts.
Very not okay.
As if she needed the encouragement. Her beezers are, poking her. They want her to go. They're encouraging this shit. They know what they're doing. They've always known what they were doing. Wow. Anyway, it's
Jen, I feel you. I had a mommy dearest, too. She looked a lot like her, too.
Fuck.
Ugh. You've seen it.
Yeah.
She's passed now, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. Thank God.
True.
I know that sounds horrible. It's like, that's your mother you're speaking about. Yeah, but she was awful to me.
Yes.
It's people who troll other people, who try and nudge them to do things to escalate the situation. I don't know.
My mom's actually hit me before with a wire hanger. That's not fun.
Holy fuck.
That is not fun. That hurts like hell. Yeah, she's hit me with hairbrushes, wires, shoes.
You really should have been taken out of that household.
Yeah. But see, my mom would lie and say that I was just an unruly teenager to CPS.
Yeah.
And I'm just lying about it, and they believe her because she was a nurse.
Fucking disgusting.
And I'm just sitting there and being like, help me, please. And they never took it seriously. I'm sure it's that perspective has changed now, though.
I hope.
Yeah.
I really hope.
She's gone too. Same hairbrush, wooden spoon, shoes. Yep. Backhanded. Yeah. Yeah, the last time I saw her, she punched me several times in the chest. So, and that was just a few years ago. So,
Horrible.
shows you. Wooden spoons, leather belt. Yep. Been there. Fuck them. Sorry you guys had to go through that too.
Very abusive.
Sucks.
Understand. I know it's for your own entertainment, but this is a real person with a real life and real feelings and real repercussions. You do know that, don't you?
The wires,
Of course it is.
especially when they do it on
I
your
know
face.
she's not a nice person,
That really hurts.
Jesus. That's so horrible.
but the trolling.
So
I mean,
horrible.
she's mentally unwell. She's not stable. I'm not saying she's a victim either. I'm not. But I don't understand this poking of mentally unstable people to get them to escalate their behaviours. And I'm not defending any people that I mentioned just now, but Chris Chan, Daniel.
I'm so sorry, Tam Tam. She said, yeah, I had to go to Project Breakthrough for bad teens when it was her addictions were the problem. Yeah, they blame you for the problems that's going on in the household, and they're the adults.
So fucked.
And you have to pay for what they do. Because you're labeled as a bad kid. I wasn't a bad kid. I was a very good kid. Very loyal. And always did my chores when asked. And raised my brothers because my mom, she didn't want to change the diapers, so I did. At 7.
Wow.
Like, imagine you making your 7, 8-year-old clean your own children, your siblings up. Because your mom's too lazy to do it. And if you don't do it, you get beat.
Insane.
That was my life as a child. My childhood was right. I became a mother right away in my childhood. And it just ripped me of my childhood. I had to be home to take care of my brothers. That's basically it. At 7. And I still didn't do it good enough on her terms. Huh.
Larson. Their situations are bad, were bad.
Cookie
They were always
Pop
going
said
to
I
end
had
up
to raise
bad.
help raise my siblings too.
And-
Yeah. I don't think that's right. I honestly don't think that's
No,
right.
of course it's not. You're a child yourself.
Because you're making a power dynamic between siblings.
Yeah. True.
Yeah, I was never nurtured by my parents. I wonder where I would be. Because I'm very smart. I'm very with it. And I wonder where I would be if I was actually nurtured. Like, what would I have become if I was nurtured? You know? Instead of just dumped and had to restart my life so many fucking times.
You probably would have went into modeling.
Probably.
Because that, like, was your passion, right?
Yeah.
It really was a passion.
It was a very big passion of mine. And
Yeah.
it was ripped away from me. And I just... Oh, well.
Or a psychologist.
Or a psychologist, yeah.
Either one.
Whatever. It is what it is.
Yeah.
Just don't do it to your children. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, amen.
They weren't good people. They're not good people. But I would argue that they would be in a slightly better position than they are now if people hadn't been trolling them. And these people weren't just mentally unwell. They were intellect.
Nah, no sorries. It is what it is. Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Do your best going forward, that's all.
Oh, absolutely, Moonface. That trauma really fucked me up. Yeah, it caused my BPD. Yep.
Definitely. And fibro, probably.
And the fibro, probably, yeah.
Dropping you by accident.
It fucked me up so bad, man.
Yeah, Betty. I'm sure
Actually
it was an
challenged.
accident
They
dropping
had
you in and-
very serious.
I know, Hamburger Scrambler. I'm so sad. No one is buying you curry, Will. I have my curry right here.
That's right.
I don't need anyone to buy it for me, Warrior.
That's right. Because I got a jobby, warrior. Fucking douche.
I'm gonna be eating it after the stream, so
Yeah, we don't want your...
I don't
fucking
want
money.
your money. Keep it.
Yeah. What an asshole.
I know, right?
Mental complications that meant their ability to know right from wrong and things were more compromised than foodies. But what is this about trolling people that are mentally unwell? Where's the fun in that? If somebody, you know, it's tantamount to poking an open wound on somebody who's just broken their leg. It's weird. I don't understand the fun. I don't understand the enjoyment. I don't understand what you get from it. It's cruel, in a way.
Amy Flowers,
She
I'm
is
honestly
cruel.
tempted to go over there right now.
It's completely off topic, but did you...
I'm completely tempted on going over there right now. Why? Because he won't answer you? Yeah, that'll make it even better. He doesn't want to talk to you, obviously, and you're going to go over there. He's going to think you're psycho.
She's in her mind, she's in a relationship, and it never was. She expected him to remain loyal when they weren't in a committed relationship.
Can you write my email down?
Yeah.
Thank you. They're wondering about how they can send me a message to
Okay.
recommend a game.
All right.
It better be that. I'm not afraid of using block.
Right.
Oh, thank you, Moonphase. Yeah, I want everyone to heal as well.
Of course.
Like, you're always blamed. Like, this is a problem when you have shitty parents. You're always blamed for having shitty parents. Like, you're supposed to feel like any different from them. It's like, dude, like, you ever had a bad boyfriend or girlfriend? Well, and you don't ever want to see them again or deal with them? That's how it is to have a bad parent. It's the same thing.
That makes sense.
Like, you can't blame someone for feeling that way after being so hurt by them. You can't.
No.
So, like, the shaming the children for having bad parents, that needs to end.
What the hell?
You know?
How the hell is that the fault of the child?
Yeah. You're right. You're right.
You know, notice just now, she was responding to somebody called Amy Flowers. Now, I don't know what to do with that information. I don't know if it means anything. Does it mean that FFG was in the chat under a pseudonym even then? I don't know, but it's a hell of a coincidence, don't you think? Amy Flowers.
But be like, is there a girl there? Because he's like, do you like me or do you love me? And I don't know, I think I have some love for him. And we've already said I love you a couple times, but like...
Oh my god, she really asked the question, do you like me or do you love me? Please say you love me. He says he loved me a couple times, probably because you forced it out of him to say it. Please say you love me. You know you love me. Love me. Please say you love me. Desperate.
Single wife female. Fatal attraction stuff.
Oh, I have nightmares of my mom and my sister and my dad every night.
Yeah, you had some bad shit today.
Yeah, I'm like Ripley on Aliens, like waking up sweating, screaming over my dreams about my parents. It sucks. It is what it is, though. I just go through it.
You could be that girl and just keep calling. I called like 20 times. If he seriously said he's in love with you, I'd show up. He did. That's why I called him 80 times. You sure you feel that way? You're treating me like shit right now. I'm calling him on a different number. I want to see.
Oh my god, I'm calling him on a different number. I want to see.
Jesus Christ.
If he's not talking to you, he doesn't like you.
Do you think?
I don't get why this went by her head so many fucking times. No, you don't understand. He loves me. No, he doesn't.
She was obsessed with the idea.
Men who love your partner don't act that way.
Nope.
She's a bunny boiler. We knew that already. That Foodie's a bunny boiler.
What does that mean?
What is a
But
bunny
to see
boiler?
it, to actually see it, and this isn't fiction, this is real life. To know that there's people like that
I don't know what that
in
means.
real life,
Maybe it's a British
it's
thing.
kind of scary.
Okay, we gotta look up. What is a bunny boiler?
Yeah.
A woman who acts vengefully after having been spurned by her lover.
Say again?
A woman who acts vengefully after having been spurred by her lover.
Okay.
That's a bunny boiler. Yeah, she's a bunny boiler, all right.
Oh, there's no doubt
Oh, yeah.
about that.
Yeah, so Jezebel.
And also, she's like BPD, so when it goes bad, she does the switch.
Uh-huh.
And then they become the worst person to ever live. Like, I love him so much, I hate his guts, he is the worst person to ever live. That's the switching.
Well, Cookie Pop, you could always message your mom, why don't you apologize to me instead of doing these stupid shorts?
Yeah, that's...
I do that. I don't give a shit what her response is. I'm gonna call her out on her game.
I can't believe what your parents did to you.
I know, right?
I just can't believe what they did to you.
It's a reference from the movie Fatal Attraction. Oh! Okay.
Bunny boiler?
Bunny boiler. I gotta watch
Oh,
Fatal
so
Attraction.
She boiled a bunny rabbit.
Oh yeah, she did boil a
She does
bunny.
do that, doesn't she?
She does.
What a sick movie.
Fatal Attraction is a fucked up movie. Now I want to watch it. Dude, the Fatal Attraction series is actually pretty good. It's on Paramount Plus. It's actually pretty good. Yeah, it's Glenn Close and Michael Douglas in Fatal Attraction. Good movie. I recommend it. Just a little trigger warning, you will see the backside of Michael Douglas's ball sack. I'm just saying. You'll see it. You will. That shit's like cemented in my brain. Is Michael Douglas's
Well,
ball sack from behind.
At least you didn't have to see William H. Macy's.
What?
There's a movie where he shows his ball sack, and I can't remember the name of the movie. He's in a motorcycle gang or some shit.
William H. Macy?
Yes.
Ugh.
I know.
He gives PDF file vibes.
I agree with you completely.
No,
No balls.
the best one I've seen was Kevin Bacon.
Ball sack?
No, he shows his whole
butt.
his whole dick in what is that movie?
Flash was it?
Yeah, it's got Charlie Sheen's ex-wife and Nev Campbell.
Oh. Oh.
What is that movie?
Yeah. What was that movie? I don't remember the name of it. I don't.
I don't remember it.
I
It's
don't.
a 90s movie.
Yeah. My cock kind of looks like Kevin
You
Bacon.
can also see Kevin Bacon's dick in The Invisible Man.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. That was pretty good.
Shanny has it for Kevin Bacon. Oh, I
Oh,
so
you do. Yeah, you have a big...
Wild Things. Yes, that's the name.
That's it.
Yeah, you get to see Nev and her make out with each other.
Yeah,
There's a lesbian
I
scene.
definitely remember that.
Yeah, you like that lesbian scene.
I was too young to, I think, really understand what I liked, but yeah, I liked that. Yeah. And then a few years later, when that girl was in my life, all of us together watched Mulholland Drive.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, oh my God, I just had a Woody right there. And she was like doing this on my leg, and I was like, oh. Oh my God.
Be a gentleman, be a gentleman,
Exactly.
be a
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
gentleman.
She actually went to the bathroom and masturbated.
Jesus.
I'm not kidding.
Bless you, Gavin.
Was that a Gavin sneeze?
That was a Gavin sneeze.
Boy, we love you.
He's sleeping in his bed.
Oh my God, I love that cat.
Cruel Intentions around that time. Yes, I loved Cruel Intentions. That's a great movie.
Ryan Phillippe?
Ryan Phillippe, Sarah Michelle Gellar, and she's got MS. What is her name? The one. Oh God, what is her name?
Not Christina Applegate.
No, I can't think of her name.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, and then also the one from American Pie is in it. The redhead. She's in that movie too. Yeah.
I don't remember her being in that.
Yeah, she played a virgin, and Ryan Phillippe goes down on her, and she has like this huge orgasm.
Wow. I don't remember that.
Selma Blair, thank you, Kitty City.
Yeah, that's it. Selma Blair.
Yeah, that was like.
I don't.
I got so turned on. I'm like, I want a guy to do that to me.
I don't remember that scene.
Oh, I do.
That would have very much.
Allison Hannibal, that's her name. Yeah. She's got ginger babies. It's so cute. Yeah, Reese Witherspoon's in it. That's where they got together. Ryan and Reese, and then she got pregnant, and then everyone freaked out over it.
If you're in a movie like that, give me a break. Like,
it turned me on.
Yeah, of course.
But Sarah Michelle Gellar was such a bad girl in that movie. So bad.
You can answer for another bitch. Should I pretend to be another woman too? No. I know he's gonna find out about this anyways.
Should I pretend to be another woman too?
Oh my god.
Do you honestly think he doesn't know your voice? You're not good at impressions, Chantel. You're just not.
She was literally suffering from like a psychotic break. Like,
yeah, pretty much. She got psychotic over the D, man.
Yeah. That natter orgasm just drove her crazy.
I know, right?
He said he likes when women are jealous, so.
Oh, well, that's okay then. No problem. That's fine.
You were watching the movie Predator? Are you a goddamn sexual Tyrannosaurus Rex? To the chopper!
Long toe Sally. She got everything I need. I'm gonna have me some fun.
Gonna have me some fun.
Gonna have me some fun tonight. He's my favorite in the movie, absolutely. He is. Mac. Mac is my favorite. 100%.
Mac is my favorite too.
He's fucking amazing. He's so intense.
I'll bleed you.
I'll bleed you. Yes. And Carl Weathers is like this. He's like, what? He does that like man thing where he's like, come and get it.
Come and get it.
I
know,
God,
right?
we have to watch that. Fuck it.
Yeah, it's been a while.
We have watched that movie how many times together? Seriously.
Gotta be like 60 times or something.
It's gotta be. In 7 years, it's gotta be.
Cookie Pop said, I always had a crush on Angelina Jolie, especially when she was doing the Tomb Raider movies. Okay. A lot of people have a crush on Angelina.
Yeah, that's fine. I always thought she was nasty as fuck.
My girl crush is Lucy Lawless, but you already know that.
Forever, yeah.
Forever Lucy.
Lucy's the queen with you.
She's the warrior princess. I love her.
I never really had many celebrity crush deals. No.
You have Keanu Reeves.
I want to be like him because he's cool. I don't want to fuck him. But the one is Monica Bellucci. She's the only one I really had anything like, oh my God, I want you. She's the only one, really. This is a boy.
And then there's Jason Mewes.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, you got plenty of celebrity crushes.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Mm-hmm.
You got plenty. I'm trying to think who.
Yeah, but they're all married, so.
Yeah.
Blondie says mine is Eva Mendez. That's a good one.
That's a good choice.
Yep. I also like Rosario Dawson. Yeah, she's gorgeous, isn't she?
If you're into that.
I love her. She looks like she'd be a fun girl to hang around with.
Mm-hmm.
I wish they would release some aliens and predators on us. Life is boring.
True.
Yeah. They should release them on our freaking politicians. That'll be fun as shit.
You know who I thought was really hot?
What?
Hotter than Leia. Carrie Fisher.
Carrie Fisher's hot, yeah.
She was hot, but I thought the princess from Spaceballs that was in Melrose Place.
Yeah.
She's real hot.
Oh, you like her.
Oh my god, yeah. I always found her super fucking attractive. Like, I'm pretty sure I did that.
Dude, we need to finish watching Melrose Place together.
That's a great show.
I told you it was.
And they've done more of them now, too. They've expanded it. So, Michael
Same
is...
with Beverly Hills 90210.
Right.
Remember, that's a spin-off of Beverly Hills 90210.
Melrose Place?
Yes.
I did not know that.
Yes, it is.
Michael is a fucking character, man.
Michael is... I love him.
Yeah.
He's a little fucking sneak. Horrible person, but he's got this, like, comedic wave to him.
I like his character.
He's an interesting character.
Probably mainly because he's Italian. I love Italians.
There you go.
I do.
That's a little more than being jealous, I'd argue. And much like...
It's not being jealous, it's being possessive. She thinks she owns Nader.
Jeez.
He has to think about her all the time and be with her all the time. Because if he's not, he doesn't really love her. No shit.
If I can't have you, no one will. I love you. Yo.
Trust me, if Nader today said, I want to be with you, Foodie, and marry you, she would leave Salah for Nader.
Oh my god.
Instantly.
In a second.
Instantly. Ooh, Cookie Pop said, ooh, and I love me some Jennifer Tilly, me too. I just love her voice. Did you know she does, like, professional poker tournaments? Yeah, I did. She's awesome.
No, I'm down with Jennifer Tilly.
Jennifer Tilly is sexy as fuck. She's gotten sexier the older she's gotten, actually.
I agree with that.
She aged like a fine wine.
Yeah.
Like,
I
little
always,
naughty bit you.
I always liked her thigh and ass action.
Oh, I always thought she was so pretty. And I love her little cute voice.
I know. Yeah, she definitely gets me too, actually.
There you go.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't blame you, Cookie Pop, at all. About Jennifer Tilly.
Yeah, I agree.
You like that too, Gavin? You like Jennifer Tilly too? Is she pretty goes? Yeah. She pretty goes.
Look at this boy.
Oh my god, he's so cute.
He's adorable.
Like hate, I think jealousy is just a waste of emotions. It's stupid. It's a waste of time and effort, and at the end of the day, it actually causes you more emotional damage than it causes.
That's true. Jealousy is a horrible emotion to have. It will destroy your relationship.
Yeah.
It's just, you gotta try to get rid of the jealousy thing.
Toxic as fuck.
It is.
Very toxic. That's why they call it the green-eyed monster.
Yep.
Toxic shit.
I don't know, but I love her in the Chucky movies. So funny. Oh, she's great in the Chucky movies. I love Chucky movies.
Oh my god, yeah.
The new one was even good, though.
I like that better, I think, than any of the old ones.
Yeah, the new one was actually really good.
The thing that I love the most about the old ones is Brad Dourif is the voice of Chucky.
See, I love Brad.
He's fucking...
He's one of those extreme actors that is so fucking good. Like Ben Foster. He's another extreme actor. Like, he can just... so good.
His performance in The Exorcist...
Yes.
Holy shit.
So good.
Chilling fucking shit.
And she was in another movie where her and this guy kidnapped this pregnant lady, but I don't know what the movie was called. No, I don't know that either. Huh.
Sounds like a Robert Rodriguez movie.
It does sound like a Robert Rodriguez movie.
Or there's other people. Hate and jealousy. Two things I just can't muster up the enthusiasm to feel about any.
You know what? You're absolutely right. Hate and jealousy. Hate is very hard for me lately. Like, to hate someone. Like, because I don't get angry a lot anymore. I don't know what the fuck's going on with me, but, like, jealousy, I've definitely felt that. But, like, I know I need to kick that to the curb. Because it's really damaged me and other people. Because I'm dumb. So.
Not dumb. You're not dumb.
I can be dumb about love, I'll tell you that.
Well, jealousy in terms of love is usually in a positive sense. It's like you want to protect your love with the other, and you don't want that person looking at other people.
Yeah.
Like, that's a healthy jealousy. But when it's this, what she did with Natter, no.
She went overboard.
It turns into...
You see what I say about her being BPD?
Yeah.
How she brings everything... What?
Mm-mm.
Her brain was driving her crazy.
The switching is what tells me.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's got it.
Yeah, she's gonna switch.
Yeah.
Anything or anyone. Might be the neurodiversity talking though too. I might not actually be capable of feeling these things. Anyway, I'm fine with that.
You like when women are jealous? I told them be careful what you wish for. Alright, let's do it. I'm gonna give it 10 minutes. Basic instinct vibes.
I love that you said two sins instead your phone said two Sims.
Sims?
Autocorrects can sometimes really fuck your statement up.
I really wish Coconut would make more Sims content. That's all I'm going to say.
Angry Coconut?
Mm-hmm.
I wish he'd make some more content too. You want to see some Angry Coconut?
I don't know. I mean, I'm just... I wish he would make more Sims content.
Oh.
Because it's hilarious.
Well, you could ask him to.
Yeah, I should.
I'm not holding Gavin, but he's definitely connected to me. He's like wrapped himself around both me and Jason.
He's like, I need your love.
I need to touch you both at the same time and give you lovey eyes.
He's so cute.
And you can rub my belly, because it's nice and furry and cute.
Yes.
Yes. You're a good boy.
He's got a cute nose.
He's got cute everything. There's
Oh, yeah.
nothing about Gavin that isn't cute.
I know people think I'm nuts right now.
You are nuts!
Wait, what's his phone number? Here goes nothing.
Oh my god, she's doing it. She's pretending she's someone else. Oh my god.
She's a lot like the woman in Fatal Attraction. She really is.
Oh my god, Euphoria. Be careful with the tequila.
Yo.
That'll make you throw up if you have too much at once.
Ugh.
I've been there. Took 3 shots. I remember it. It was like 3 shots. And I was about to take another one. And I just remember, like, just... Whoa, the whole world just closed down. And I saw my cup just slowly falling.
Yeah.
And then breaking. And then I'm collapsed to the floor, just wasted on this tequila.
Fuck.
I know, right?
Oof.
It was so weird. It's still, like, the image, it looked like the cup was falling, like, slow motion down.
Wow.
Like, whole time and space just focused on this cup breaking, and it slowed down, like, 200% or something. It was weird, man.
Wow.
Euphoria says I'm a champion, Shanny. I bet you are, man.
Damn.
Cookie Pop's drinking some tequila, too. Hey, do as you will, man. Diaz says tequila makes my clothes fall off. Me too. After I drop, and then I get super horny. Yeah. It's been a long time since I've had anything to drink, though, I'll be honest. Things in the cannabis range, like, not so much. Oh, it reminds me of Up in Smoke. And the judge and Tommy's like tripping out on all the drugs he took. And he goes, he takes the water from the judge, and he's like, spits it out. It's fucking vodka, man.
Holy shit.
And the whole court bursts up laughing, and the judge is like,
Whoop.
and they got off because she was drinking in court. And it would be unfair for her to fucking, you know, get on their case for not having any drugs, but, you know, being high in public. So they got off. I love that story.
It's fucking hilarious.
Up in Smoke is such a good movie.
It is.
Up in Smoke is where I wanna be.
Earache My Eye is my favorite part.
Tommy Chan, I got to hear Tommy Chan say, I love you too, Shanny.
Yeah. That was fucking great.
So my dream of Tommy Chan talking to me is solidified.
It happened.
He said, I love you too, Shanny. Oh,
That's all you needed.
it's all I needed. Tommy Chan loves me.
That's exactly right.
FB looking half naked doesn't make me horny. I'm sorry about that, Bad Wolf.
No.
That face. She's doing the rat face.
He looks like the mom.
Nothing. Damn.
He's busy, and he's probably watching your show, and they knew you were about to call stupid.
Probably. Ain't it brilliant?
She thinks she's so fucking smart being sneaky, but she's sneaky on camera so everyone can see it.
Dumb shit.
It's so dumb. Like, why are you being a sneak when everyone can see you? That's not sneaking. That's you being stupid, man.
Yeah. Fucking pathetic.
I was hoping to catch him. Shit! Watch him call back. I'll call him one more time from this number, and then I'm gonna leave it for the night. For real. I'm just gonna forget it for life.
Oh my god, how many times did she call him this night?
Wow. Probably.
Bad Wolf said I never had a woman turn me off so much. Sorry to say it.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's exactly how I feel.
If she was the last woman on earth, would you do her?
No. I'd masturbate. I would not do her. Nope.
Wow.
Nope.
There you go.
She's so gross that that's a never. To keep the human race going, even Rev. No. You don't want her genes in the last remnants of humanity anyway. Let us die off.
Later, Tam Tam. Enjoy your yoga.
Sweet. Good deal.
She was not. She still is, and she just lives in another world.
I'm gonna leave it for life.
She's so fucking dramatic, isn't she? Someone doesn't answer your phone for 4 hours, and that's it. The relationship's over. It's done. Foodie is hard work, and I pity anybody who is romantically involved with her. Currently, I feel a little bit sorry for Stella. It'll pass. It always does, but good grief. Sucks to be you.
Unless there's a good excuse, there's not gonna be a tomorrow for me. I'm not kidding. Like, you don't not call me all night. What the hell? How can that even happen? You're not even thinking about me?
Not.
No. He's not. Because you're not together with him. And never were.
God.
He wanted a break from you.
God.
Holy shit. She couldn't even get that hint. Why would he want to talk to you after you call him a billion times and text him psycho messages?
Yeah.
All you doing is playing head games.
Oh, calling somebody because you're busy doesn't mean they're not thinking about you. It just means they not calling you.
So cute.
Maybe they haven't had the opportunity. Or maybe they're not thinking about you. I mean, is that such a terrible thought? That you're not on somebody's mind 24/7? I wouldn't want to be on somebody's mind 24/7. That's really weird and creepy, and it's unpleasant to think about, actually. I wouldn't want to be with somebody obsessed with me. Ugh, that's made me feel really uncomfortable. I'm not wrong, am I? This is not normal. This is not desirable in a partner. It's not normal.
Like, no, it doesn't fly with me at all. Thank you. Don't I look nice? Don't I look beautiful in the light of the drive-thru?
Right.
The light of the
Just to reiterate, she's seen him for 3 weeks. This is after 3 weeks. He hasn't answered her calls. He's told her he'll be out. He's told her she'll be busy. He's told her he's with a friend he hasn't seen for a long time, who's only in Montreal for a short period of time.
He is a baby.
He hasn't answered his phone or text
Cutest boy in
messages
the
for a
world.
few hours. And she's in her car, about to drive to his place to see if he's there with another
I'm
woman.
gonna get some halal candy, okay? I'm gonna get.
Am I the only person who sees something wrong with this?
Okay, what I'm gonna do is end the stream, restart my phone, go buy the thing, go home, and we're gonna blaze, okay? I'm gonna buy a couple pre-rolls.
Oh yeah, I forgot to
1 minute. I need to be right back. 1 minute. Why would you do downward dog by myself? Because it's a yoga move. It's a good yoga move. Is there enlightenment from that better than O? Huh? And O is always fun. I would say it's like a form of enlightenment. You definitely are like in a state of bliss. So it's gotta be close to nirvana. Like, that has to be how nirvana's like. It's just complete bliss. And Blondie said I would also take an O. That's it, ladies. We all have an O tonight. There's our goal. Food tastes better after a good O. Like, chat wilding out tonight. I know, we all need the O, Bad Wolf. You volunteering? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Bad Wolf's like, I only have 2 arms. I love you guys.
can't do anything honest. You could have got them to Conrad and just said, I'm going to sea. Not, I'm going to West Fleet. That's only the only reason I'm out. Just say, I'm going to check on him. You already will.
Because she learned that she had to lie to try to protect herself from the trolls. Now, the problem with that is lying to protect yourself from the trolls is they're not going to believe you anyway. So you might as well just tell the truth. And if they don't believe you, fuck them, you know? It's easier to believe, it's easier to remember the truth than a lie anyway. So don't lie. There's your lesson. Oh yeah, the video is off. I'm looking at myself. Now you can see it. I apologize. Oh. Nikocado Avocado saying I'm gaining weight and I don't know why. Maybe it's all those gorging you do with Fat Hungry Chick. Maybe that's why you're gaining weight. Nick. I love you, Nick, but seriously, don't play coy.
Nuts. We're not going to care.
Go home. So, it's gonna take a while to get there. It's kind of far. So, I know, basic. I'll be back, 'cause I didn't even drink it. I don't like it. I couldn't find the weed shop, so I didn't.
I love how she wears the turtleneck and then she hides her chins underneath the turtleneck. This is her beginning phase of I need something to cover up my chins instead of just losing weight and not having chins. It's pretty simple, foodie. You just gotta quit the food. Smoke weed, but quit the food.
Didn't get anything. They close at midnight. Like my GPS led me to like.
For the ladies tonight. Do 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 do. 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 Yeah. Do 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 do. Yeah. Do 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 do. Yeah. Do 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 do. Tequila. Do 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 do.
You got a 2-liter Diet Pepsi coming for you.
Oh, thank you, my lover.
And I got us some Red Bulls too.
Oh, my baby.
I can't wait for my food.
I bet you can't wait for your food.
I love that.
Jason's getting halal chicken again.
Oh, it's my favorite restaurant that's ever been here.
Yep.
Hands down.
He loves halal.
And it's not too expensive.
Mm-mm.
It's not. It's like $14 for a meal with a can of soda and it's a nice portion. I mean, oh my god, I can't wait. I love that shit.
You should get that shit on camera.
No.
No?
No.
No? Alright.
No need to.
Some weird spot. I don't know.
Oh, it's all really strange, isn't it? I mean, my GPS took me to exactly outside Nada's apartment when I wanted to go to a weed shop, and I just don't know how that happened. Plus, it closed.
She was funny, though. I started watching a 5-hour Just Saying video. Oh, I love Just Saying. They've been around forever.
They're good.
Cookie Puff said I had a carnita burrito with avocado from the food truck by my place. Oh,
Food truck. Food truck.
that
burrito.
one, dude, Moe's, and that one, the baraya, like stew meat they had at Moe's.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
I've never had a roast taste so good.
I have to agree completely.
It's like it's a Mexican pot roast burrito, and it's the best pot roast you'll ever have.
They should always have that.
Oh, I hope they make it permanent, but I don't know if they will. I need to get it again
Wow.
before it ends.
I want it to.
Yeah, I want a
want
burrito of the birria.
Oh my god!
Get
it's
extra
just
meat of it.
stuffed in there.
Yeah,
Oh,
extra meat. None of the fucking rice or anything. I just want extra meat,
fucking
cheese.
queso in there,
Oh, you're so sexy.
and pico.
You speaking in my language.
Yes, pico and
Cilantro. You can get cilantro.
extra cilantro.
Oh, I love cilantro.
Oh my god!
Oh, sorry.
I want that so bad now.
Oh, food is good.
It is.
Just don't overdo the food.
Yeah, enjoy one thing a day, and you're okay, really.
Yeah. I only eat once a day.
Exactly. If you're gonna indulge in something, just do it once, not 3 times, 4 times a day.
Euphoria says, I want a burrito too. I know, they're so good. Moe's. Moe's is so good.
Moe's makes fucking Chipotle look like nothing, literally. Like, Chipotle is
Ugh, fuck Chipotle. They're going under.
good.
Say goodbye to Chipotle, guys.
They suck.
Yeah,
I'm
that's true.
sorry, they just suck.
A few hours ago, which I would have known when I put in the address in the GPS. Gosh, what a pickle I found myself in. Well, as soon as I'm here, I might as well have a look.
It's just like, what the hell? This is not where it is, you know. I went by his house. I wanted to see if he was home, if I could get my stuff.
Oh, you went to his home because
You were desperate. I went to his house to get my stuff. No, you went to his house because you wanted to know what he was up to, girl.
Yeah.
Be honest. Be honest.
That's just definite.
And you this is the beginning of stalking Nader. This is the very beginning of it.
Yeah.
And it gets so bad. Like, the people who doesn't know about this from 5 years ago, it's so bad.
Yeah.
Euphoria said, I'm envious of this woman's dedication to tattoos. Dude, Fat Cow's, her tattoos are amazing looking. And I love her hair. That's actually the color I want. The pink.
Yeah, the female Mohawk deal, no.
No, the female mohawk, no. But the color.
Yeah, the
I
color.
want my hair that color.
The color's cool.
I do. So bad. I love pink hair on me. I feel so girly and just... I feel so feminine in it.
Gilly gill.
And I love being, like, feminine and pretty and...
Of course.
I love female energy.
Yeah, me too.
I want a phoenix tattooed on my back. Oh, that's sexy as shit, Cookie. Just,
That'd be cool.
right?
I kind of want to get a mural of the crucifixion on my back.
That'd be beautiful.
I really feel like a calling to do that.
Yeah.
It's so much money. Tattoos are so fucking expensive.
I know.
Like down here,
Well, these weren't expensive that I had. This is, I think,
No.
the biggest one.
No.
The Love Is Forever, that was 60. This was, I think, 40, the cross, and this was 30. So,
obviously, small ones aren't that bad.
no.
But if you want a big job, they're fucking expensive as fuck.
Yep.
If you want something big. Down here, she wants a deposit of like $250 to just draw something.
Wow.
That's a lot of fucking money.
I'd find another place.
Whatever. It's not bad for piercing.
No.
For a labret and earrings, it's
No,
$70.
the Pearson's fine.
Yeah, the
No.
tattoos made somewhere else, whatever.
Yeah. I know I can find cheaper tats than that.
Probably.
you just wanted to pick up some of your stuff. Oh, is that why you went? Just to pick up some of your stuff? No other reason. Alright.
So I get there. No, like, I don't think anyone was home. I don't know. Like, he has his room, which was dark, but I mean, if you're in the room with somebody, it's gonna be dark.
Can only speak for myself. But I've never had the lights off. So, no. Just because it's dark, it doesn't mean you're in there with somebody doing something. Maybe that's just you.
Ooh, I like that. Roses around the ankle, that's always a pretty one.
Yeah. I agree with totally.
That's a typical girl tattoo, is a rose on the ankle, though.
Yeah, and then
I love it.
You put a little anklet on. Oh man, they're hot.
And toe rings.
Not so much the toe rings, but definitely anklets. They're fucking hot as shit. I think.
There you go.
Yeah.
I'm not implying anything.
Put, like, Metatron's cube on your freaking foot. That'd be awesome.
Not the foot. I want it visible.
Yeah.
Get Ken over here and Metatron's cube over here.
There you go.
There we go. I want Ken on my phone.
I'll be kissing your tattoos.
You're a sweet girl.
I love you.
I love you too.
And I'm in love with your body.
Babbies. Ditto.
My daughter's best friend was learning how to tattoo, and she did it. Took literally 7 hours, and it hurt really bad, but it was worth it. Oh, cool. Hey, you can get like cheap like a tattoo thing and ink on Amazon.
I know.
You can tattoo yourself.
Yep.
I just don't think I'm skilled enough for that.
Me neither. No way.
Watermelon, do you want any tattoos? Since you're in the conversation.
Watermelon, do you like tattoos?
She's like, I don't know.
I'm just saying.
I didn't hear any noise. His kitchen light was on, the door was locked, but his kitchen window, like I could see inside.
His door was locked. She tried to get in his door. How would you know if the door is locked if you didn't do this with the handle?
That's probably why Salah acts the way he does and has a doorbell on his door.
Yeah.
He probably locks the door because she just barges in.
She breaks in.
Whoa.
She has no... She doesn't know
Zero.
what boundaries are.
Zero boundaries.
Yeah, 0 boundaries.
Fuck.
I want a tramp stamp that says Garden of Eden and, like, get a bunch of fruit on my ass.
That's such a good idea. It's a phenomenal idea.
And I have a Playboy bunny on my right boob, left foot. Yeah, I used to be wild. Dude, the Playboy bunny? Yes, girl.
It's iconic. I mean,
I want one, too.
what it stands for is oof. But it's iconic.
It is.
How do you know his door was locked? Because you tried it. You actually
She is
went
fucking
there.
nuts.
So
I know she actually tried to go into the house.
No.
That's crazy.
This is
That is-
absolutely fatal attraction. That happens.
Yeah.
She actually got in though.
Yeah.
It hit fatal attraction. The Fatal Attraction series is one of the best series I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's really good. We should finish it.
We have to.
We need to get Paramount Plus.
We will. We will.
I want to see Kathy Bates do Matlock.
That's what I want.
Now?
Soon.
All right.
Very soon. Yes.
We're going to be wild in this household.
Oh.
there was nobody there.
It'll
And
be really
tried to get in.
enjoyable.
No, perfectly reasonable.
Yeah, weed and sex is always a good combo.
Of course. No, food,
Weed
you
makes
were saying
everything funner.
it. Yeah. You were saying it. Food after sex. Oh my God.
Yep.
That's one of the best experiences I had for the first time. When you said, trust me. Just go get some of the leftovers and let's eat after. Like, just trust me. And then I was like, all right, whatever. And then I tried it and I was like, holy shit, you're right.
Yep.
Food tastes way better after sex.
Yep.
For some reason.
Food and sleep is better after sex.
It's a great gift from God.
Mm-hmm.
Sex.
So relaxing.
It's such a gift from God.
I love it.
Me too.
Sorry.
My mom said if you have it with the right person, Jason, it will make you happier than you've ever been. And she's right. But it's in love. You gotta have the love.
Yeah, if you don't have love, it's gonna be bad.
It's just a physical act.
Yeah, and it's not gonna be good.
The love is where it's at.
Yep, love is what makes good sex.
Mm-hmm.
So, all you fornicators out there
Find the love.
who you know, do it just to do it and don't have love, you're missing out.
Tyler Durden mentality. It's just a sport fuck.
Yeah.
No good.
Yeah, it's not.
Mm-mm.
Behaviour. I can't see anything wrong with that. I mean, she drove all the way there.
More enjoyable when in
Why
love.
not try a bit of B&E while you're at it? I mean, what have you got to lose?
And I can see his kitchen table. There was like still everything on it from like the last time I was there. So I didn't really notice my edibles though. I couldn't really see that well. But there was like stuff all over the table, and that's where my edibles.
That's what she wants, the edibles.
Oh my god.
Why would you leave your edibles at someone's house?
Is she intended on coming back?
Nah, man. My edibles are coming with me, and I'm gonna be enjoying that in my household.
Hell yeah.
I ain't gonna be leaving it over some guy's house. Fuck that. He ain't taking my shit.
My edibles.
Right?
Definitely. My edibles. Exactly.
That shows how desperate she is. She leaves her edibles with the guy.
Bro.
Edibles were. What bothers me about that is like, what situation could you be in where you're gone for like hours and hours?
He went to the doctor. He went to a friend's. He's going to see family. There's a lot of reasons. Or he's trying to avoid your ass because he doesn't like you that way. He's sick of you.
That's a big one.
And not think about me once.
Ah, Jesus Christ. Because he's not that into you.
He never was. He never was.
I know, Watermelon. You hear Chantel and you gotta see your soaps. I get it, girl.
Soap opera time.
Watermelon, she absolutely loves watching Chantel and the reaction channels for some reason.
She does.
And she gets into it too. Like,
But
she
dude-
gets excited, moves her head, twitches her ears and stuff.
She does.
Oh, I don't know. Out with a friend you haven't seen for a really, really long time. At work. Asleep. Doing pretty much anything. People don't obsess about people 24/7. They don't think about their every move. They don't wonder what they're doing now. Continuously. If you're fond of somebody, a thought will cross your mind every so often. But not constantly, and definitely not when you're busy and doing something else. Just because you sit there 24/7 wondering what they're up to now when you're not physically in their presence doesn't mean it's
Oh,
normal.
that's beautiful, Euphoria. Do you see anything going with the male? Like, relationship-wise, or... Nah. That would be good, you know? It's not good for a person to be alone.
No.
No. God meant... I honestly believe that God meant us to have someone in our lives. You've been alone a long time? Oh, bless.
Paul said a celibate life, if you can lead it without sin, is the best. But if you need that, you should be with someone.
Yeah, you should marry.
Because being celibate and in God is very holy to God.
It is.
So,
But it is hard.
yeah,
It is so hard.
definitely.
The temptation is always there.
We're humans.
Ah, okay. Alright, Euphoria. Hey. God bless you.
Yeah.
If it happens, it happens, and I'm happy for you either way.
In God's will.
Whoa. I think that may be your stuff.
definitely
What?
doesn't.
There was some. I heard a beep and then something like in our. Yeah. Let me see.
I think it was a car.
Did you hear that?
I heard something.
It's not. There's nothing outside.
No, it would have been way too fast.
Okay. Yeah, the order is in progress. Alright. Yeah. He's trying to bring her here. Yes, there are not a lot of people of faith. We are good friends only. Yeah, it's so hard. Like, I'm so sorry you're in that position, Euphoria.
Make it normal.
Like, think, oh, maybe she tried calling me. Maybe, you know, like, maybe she texted me. I just feel stupid. Like,
Oh my god. Like, dude, you need to chill the fuck out. It's been only a few hours. Oh my god.
Getting the double dash.
I went over there to see if he was home. He wasn't home, as far as I know. I knocked on the door, nothing.
I think we can all agree here that this is not a mentally well individual.
No.
No.
Not even by a long shot.
No.
Look, that's me temporarily feeling sad for Foodie. Again, it won't last.
I don't feel sad for her over this. I really don't. I don't. She wanted this lifestyle of fornication and being with a bunch of men and going to different countries and traveling and stuff.
Yeah,
You know?
it's true.
She wanted that. You know? And the fact that she falls for this guy so hard and starts stalking him when he doesn't respond to her right away is
Yeah.
so pathetic.
She needed fucking help.
Like, how does
many
she know
ways.
he didn't, like, put his phone down and just, I'm not going to use it today, you know? I don't want to use my phone today. How did, like,
She didn't care.
you're scared of being baptized? Why? It's
I
so
don't know.
beautiful.
I don't blame him. Water phobia.
Water phobia?
Yeah. The water going in your ears and nose and stuff, it's like, ah. It's definitely a phobia of mine.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't like that idea. But it is what it is. You should do it.
Yeah. I was in a full immersion baptism in a lake.
Beautiful.
It was so beautiful.
That is beautiful.
It was. I felt so clean after that.
Yeah.
But in a way, she's never stood a chance. Never. It's always going to be royally fucked.
I don't know what's going on. I did. I texted him. I'm like, answer your phone. Like, if you don't call me, I'm never like, I didn't say this, but I'm going to text. Like, I'm just like, I'm never going to talk to you if you don't call me.
Jesus, you give him the guilt trip. I'm never going to talk to you if you don't call me. He's probably like, good. Like,
Exactly.
you are baptized, but you feel like getting rebaptized. I'd go on that feeling, actually, if it was me. It seems like a calling.
Baby baptisms are not biblical.
No, because the thing is when you get baptized, it's an active choice of faith.
Yes.
I don't believe it's inappropriate for babies to be baptized because
no, they're not choosing.
they're
to
not
believe.
choosing it.
Exactly. Yeah.
Exactly.
I don't know if they're invalid. I wouldn't argue that.
No.
But it's not biblical.
No.
So. I think your instinct is right.
Yep.
You should do it.
Yep.
If I had
I was baptized as a baby. Yeah.
Do it.
Yeah.
You're making that choice now as an adult. It's a big deal.
Yeah.
So do it. Yeah.
Now it's my choice. Yeah, exactly.
That's right.
Exactly.
It's a big deal.
It is. Follow your heart. That's what I'm saying.
Trey got baptized in the River Jordan. So awesome.
Beautiful.
I want to do that so bad.
That'd be beautiful.
Yeah. Both of us. Or all four of us.
Right. Right?
Yeah, man.
Had received that text, the "if you don't call me, I'm never going to talk to you again" text, I wouldn't call them. I'd say fine. Leave it at that. Although you know damn
scratching
well
the can for some reason.
that wouldn't be the end of it,
Coughing
because
with their food.
she would still call,
I hope
she would
that's
still
happening.
text, and she'd still turn up. But still,
You're welcome, Euphoria. Jesus bless
this
your
is
heart.
really uncomfortable.
Yeah, bless your heart. I don't know. It kind of looks like when after she eats, it's like she's going in the litter box. She's like wiping her paws. It's like, girl.
She's done that forever. She's got a weird thing with her foods.
It's interesting.
Yeah.
Then she goes on the kitchen floor and rolls.
Yeah. That too.
Watch,
That's
isn't it?
weird too.
Like, I'm worried. Like, how am I supposed to sleep? Like, what if something happened? Like, he was supposed to call me back, and he never did. Like, what am I supposed to think? You know, now...
Oh my God. Are you really asking your audience how you're supposed to think? You think how you think. Why are you going to your audience looking for answers about how you're supposed to feel?
She wanted...
Shouldn't you know how you feel?
Yeah. She wanted to have her feelings validated.
I guess so.
And no, like, he never said you were together. Just understand that and move on. No, I'm going to call him 40 times in one day. Jesus, God, you're off your rocker. You're off your rocker.
No man likes that. No man.
No. That's correct.
Okay, Euphoria. Ask for a private one if you feel comfortable that way.
Yeah,
I'm sure they'll be able to.
they'll do that.
I'm just, like, left here all night worrying with, like, nothing to calm me down.
And now she's trying to justify everything she's done by saying that she was worried about him, that maybe he got in an accident or something. So you've just seen the full cycle of her justifying her actions and now saying it's only because she cares. Well, she's telling herself these things, and she's going to believe them too.
What am I say, boy?
I would absolutely hate to live in that head.
Oh my God, I would hate being in that head. I've had moments. I didn't react the way she did, but I've had moments in my brain where it's like, why isn't he calling me? Where is he? I hope he calls me. Please, God, let him call me. Oh my God, this is horrible. I mean, I've had those thoughts before.
That kind of happened with us once.
Yeah.
It was when we were on the phone 24/7 together.
Yeah.
And I went to go get cigarettes and fucking booze, and I wasn't there to pick up the phone, and I had called you back because you were frantic. I remember you on the answering machine. Why aren't you answering your phone, Jason? What is wrong? What's wrong? Please call me back.
I was so worried about you because of the alcoholism.
Yeah, I get it. But yeah, it's like...
It was right after I think you told me about your hands blowing up.
Yeah. This finger.
Yeah.
My right ring finger. That was scary. That was really scary.
Yeah. Overdoing anything is bad for you.
Yeah, 100 proof liquor? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Stop.
Cookie Puff said I got baptized at like 7, but I asked for it. There you go. You made a choice.
Yeah.
There you go.
You can absolutely make that choice at that age if you're mature enough to understand it.
There you go.
Yeah. But the baby baptisms, it's like...
Yeah.
That is just not there in the Bible.
No.
It's just not. So.
God, how some people baptize the babies. They, like, put the baby upside down and then...
No.
Like, no, don't do that to my baby.
That's trauma.
I think so. The child is shook afterwards.
Crying.
Like, what the hell just happened to me?
No. I ain't down with that.
No, I'm not either.
I wouldn't. It's insanity. It's absolute fucking torture, isn't it? I am so grateful that my head is my head, even if it is wired completely wrong.
Oh, bless your heart, honey. Don't think of your head being wired wrong.
No.
That's trauma. It wasn't... You didn't do it to yourself. It was done to you.
Yep.
You know, I'm a broken person too. So, like, I get it. But, like... When it comes to you, Fat Cow, what I like about you is I see your humanity. And it's beautiful. And I appreciate seeing that humanity in you.
I like her.
Yeah. Wookie said I'm full of tattoos. Fully sleeved on my right arm and lots of other places. Left arm is filling up. Oh, that's sexy.
Yeah, I love that shit.
Yeah, that's so sexy.
Good shit.
Yeah, if a man did the things Foodie does, he'd be arrested. Yeah, exactly. Aren't we all a little broken? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
100%.
I wish we didn't have to learn this good and bad thing, to tell you the truth. I hate suffering. I don't want to suffer anymore. I don't think anyone does who likes suffering.
No one.
And a lot of people think I'm weird. I don't give a shit. I'll have this brain.
Your brain is amazing. It's unique. It's artistic. Keep it.
Yep.
Yeah. So, like, no.
I want a Foodie plushie, damn it.
I wouldn't want a brain where all I can think about is how other people feel about me and food.
Ugh. That's hell.
Yeah.
Like, that's hell. And then you get the food that you've been waiting for, like, all night the previous night.
And it doesn't satisfy you?
It does nothing. You don't even enjoy it.
No.
Like, well, I'm going to get this and I'm going to enjoy it.
Exactly.
Like, every bite.
Exactly. I'm going to have my green
Time.
curry
Yep.
and enjoy it every bite.
Exactly.
But she's overconsumed so much, she doesn't even enjoy it anymore. It's just
That's right.
blah to her.
It's just get it in my stomach as fast as possible.
I need to feel full.
That's so fucking sad.
It is.
Day.
I'm just losing my mind. Like, I don't
Nah, really? You losing your mind?
feel like I deserve that after everything I've, like, been through with this person in the past 3 weeks. I don't feel like I deserve that, you know?
She doesn't feel like she deserves not having her calls and her messages answered.
She's so entitled. Like, he could be busy with his friends. He could have put his phone down and not answered it. Like,
Yeah. She just knows that he's always talking to women on Messenger.
mm-hmm.
And that's what she's thinking about. He's definitely doing that.
Right?
Yeah. He never said you were in a relationship together. Of course he's talking to other women on Messenger.
And it's none of your business because you're not together.
Right.
And it's not cheating because you're not together.
Yeah.
You framed Nader so bad and ruined his image so bad. You know, I think people need to give Nader a second chance. There, I said it. I said it.
Well, sorry. Jesus, are you serious? Wow. How is that possible?
I don't know.
That all of that shit happened.
at once.
Sorry.
Sorry for
That we gotta get a new fucking keyboard.
We do need
It's
a new
enough of
keyboard.
that shit.
I want one of those like flat ones that you can roll out and just.
Oh really?
Yeah, those are cool.
We'll look on Temu
Yeah,
for. They probably got great stuff.
maybe they have one of those like texting ones, so I can like.
You would want one of them?
I don't know, maybe.
Okay. People say that there's R word on his record.
I don't know if there's R word on his
I don't
record. Do you
either.
mean that he was accused of it? Because he didn't get. He was accused of it, but it didn't go anywhere. He got off on the charges. So.
Yeah, accusations are not
No.
convictions.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
He was never convicted of it. So it's like. I'm fair enough to believe the courts.
Right.
Compared to believing people on the internet pushing a rumor.
No, if there's
You know.
there's no conviction on his record, these people need to shut up.
And then they freak out and say he stabbed a woman, yeah, in self-defense.
I don't know the story on how that happened. She freaked out or something?
Yeah, but the cops said it was self-defense.
Well, there you go.
And people can be very racist toward Arab people.
Absolutely
So
true, yeah.
I think I'm going to believe the police and the courts on this shit.
Yeah.
I mean, not rumors on the internet, so. Where were we here?
Oh, God.
I'll get it, I'll get it.
Close to the...
Yeah.
Somewhere like there.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's good.
You know, like, maybe
So-
she
I'm so
texted
sorry.
me. I just feel stupid. Like, I went over.
Yeah, this is close to it. I feel so stupid. I went over. But you did. You listened to the fucking Beezers and you did what they told you to do. And then you get more in trouble because of them. They're purposely pushing you to do things that are stupid and dangerous so these people can have views over you and treat you like shit. Do you get it?
There you go.
This is their game. They play the same stupid games with me.
No.
Oh my god.
She pushes away people that want to actually help her.
Yeah, the truth tellers.
That's what she does.
there to see if he was home. He wasn't home.
But yeah, I
As I
think
know.
people should give
I knocked
Nader
on
a
the door,
chance
nothing.
because she ruined his image so much. And none of this legal stuff that happened to him went through. The courts dropped these cases. So I will favor the court over what people think.
Yeah.
Because evidence means something.
It's ridiculous. These people that are saying that shit about him,
yeah.
they need to shut up.
They do.
Because just an accusation is not a conviction.
No.
Dumb shit.
If he was convicted of these things, then my position would be different. But since he's never got convicted of this stuff, my position is he's okay.
I mean, yeah.
I'll believe the courts over rumors.
Exactly.
Simple. Because it's hard to become a judge. You have to prove that you're unbiased in order to get to be a judge. You have to prove it.
Absolutely.
Right before you become a judge, they ask you these long line of questions for hours.
Absolutely.
Seeing if you're biased. And if you're not, if you're good at judging, then you get the position as a judge.
Yeah.
So it's not easy to become a judge. So I'm going to trust the judge.
Yeah. You gotta not legislate from the bench.
Yeah.
You gotta go by the Constitution straight up
Yep.
in every case. And if you don't, then that's you can get kicked out.
Wookiee Lover said, and the art case with Mag Person who was accusing him didn't show up in court either. And their text showed she was there on business, not just to see him. I think he rejected her and she got mad. I think that too.
May?
Yeah, May. Yeah, May. I think that too about May. I always felt that way.
If there's nothing, if there's no court convictions, people need to stop it.
Yeah. Yeah, if there's no court conviction, stop it. Pushing this rumor about him.
That's the same thing with me.
Yeah.
Oh, CAs, you're a child abuser. Blah, blah, blah,
You were
blah.
never convicted.
No, nothing on my record. Stop it. Just because you don't like the person doesn't mean you can do that to them.
No.
Really.
And all my cases that I had legally were all dismissed.
That's right.
All of them. Dismissed.
For good reason.
Which means I'm legally sound of mind.
Yes.
Go back to Foodie. She should be arrested for this.
Thing.
I think we can all agree here that this is not a mentally well individual. Not even by a long shot.
Truth.
Wookiee Lover said it. She was kind of off when she made her videos, like mentally unstable. And her daughter said she wasn't right in her mind. There you go. May didn't even show up to the court. So it's like, oh, I guess she didn't want to be held liable for slander. Got it.
Right.
Got it. If it was so important to her, she would have been there.
Yeah.
But, you know, the internet trolls, they like to feed it up. You know how they're siding with Becky? Same thing.
It is.
It's the same thing. They're trying to side with Becky. Oh, Becky's a victim. Becky's a victim. Then why is she always with shitty people? She's probably into the same things.
That's
She
it.
just hides it better by playing the sympathy card, and you stupid people eat it up.
Insane. Ah, yes.
The same thing Foodie and Amber does with the sympathy, that's what freaking Beck does.
Yep.
She does the same thing.
I think so.
But since she's on the side of someone else, or she's against ALR, we have to take her side. But yet, you're supporting people who do horrible things to children. You should be ashamed of yourself supporting Beck after all this shit that came out. Seriously. I don't feel bad for her at all. She chose to be with these people.
Look, that's me temporarily feeling sad for Foodie. Again, it won't last. But in a way, she's never stood a chance. Never. It's always going to be royally fucked.
I don't know what's going on. I did. I texted him. I'm like, answer your phone. Like, if you don't call me, I'm never like, I didn't say this, but I'm going to text. Like, I'm just like, I'm never going to
Hi, Super. How are you?
talk to you if you don't call me.
If I had received that text, the "if you don't call me, I'm never going to talk to you again" text,
We're gonna get money back.
I didn't get a 2-liter?
You just got one of these guys.
Oh. Okay.
So we got Red Bull and that.
Oh, yay. I'll have some Red Bull.
It gives you wings.
It does give me wings. It gives me wings to keep going.
Well,
It is given by the gods.
it is.
The Red Bull.
It is.
Nothing like that bull piss. That's right. I'm drinking taurine bull piss. Made by the hippest of bulls.
Tureen bull piss.
Them horny ass bulls. That's what gives you reins. The horniness of the bull. There you go. That bull piss. Woohoo. I'm good, Super. Oh, I'm so sorry, Euphoria. I feel you too. I've been abused a lot in my life too, and it's fucks you up so bad. But you got people here who understand you. So, that's always a good thing, is finding your tribe. You know? You are stronger than what you think. We all are. We just don't realize that about ourselves. Because we've been so beaten down.
Can you hold up the Pepsi for me? Thank you.
Ta-da!
Perfect. Perfect, thank you.
Thank you.
Come on.
I wouldn't call them. I'd say fine. Leave it at that. Although you know damn well that wouldn't be the end of it. Because
433
she would still call,
Absolutely.
she would still text, and she'd still turn up. But still. This is really uncomfortable to watch, isn't it?
Like, I'm worried. Like, how am I supposed to sleep? Like, what if something happened? Like, he was supposed to call me back, and he never did.
God.
Like, what
I'm worried. How am I supposed to sleep?
Holy shit. She needs somebody like Arlie Ermy, you know, to just scream in her face.
You know what? If she wants someone with her 24/7 and desperate like her,
Yeah.
maybe she should go with a nerd.
A nerd?
A nerd.
An incel type?
An incel, yes.
You're probably right.
Like a man that doesn't get, like Pete's.
There you go.
She needs Pete's.
Once again, he was the perfect deal.
Because he will be with her forever
Yes.
and not get sick of her.
Yep. And not cheat. All that.
And not cheat. He's a loyal dude.
He's a loyal baby boy.
He is. Shanny, my lighter. Yes. We need to send these to you. We got this one. That's one of your lighters. This one. This is another one of your lighters. The pizza one. God, my freaking nails are so dirty.
We'll clean them up.
When someone screenshots your NFT.
That's funny, isn't it? Like, no!
I was supposed to make money on it.
No, I can't. They're screenshotting it.
I really love that stalker arc of her. She was so nuts, she was.
am I supposed to think? You know, now I'm just like left here all night worrying with like nothing to calm me down.
And now she's trying to justify everything she's done by saying that she was worried about him, that maybe he got in an accident or something. See, you've just seen the full cycle of her justifying her actions and now saying it's only because she cares.
Yeah, you probably do need trauma-based therapy to help you through your trauma. I've gone through it. It's hard because it brings up a lot of things that will trigger you. You may get depressed during it. I did. But after it's done, you feel so much better. And all that shit in the past doesn't really matter because you survived it and you realize how strong you are afterwards.
Beautiful.
It's a good thing. Blondie says she's in psychotherapy. It helps a lot. Yeah, psychotherapy's awesome. I've had that as well. I've had so much different types of therapy. Even anger management.
You've had rough stuff, don't you?
I did, and I was a mess. I didn't the thing is like, when you're so mentally ill, you don't realize your behaviors that bother you or others. You don't realize it. You just think that's just you doing you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry about that, Toto. Don't listen to her. She lies.
Mm-hmm.
She don't want to take accountability for her shit. Fuck her.
Well, she's telling herself these things, and she's going to believe them too. I would absolutely hate to live in that head. I wouldn't. It's insanity. It's absolute fucking torture, isn't it? I am so grateful that my head is my head, even if it is wired completely wrong. And a lot of people.
I wish she didn't say that. That her head is wired completely wrong. That is so self-degrading, honey. Don't say that about yourself.
People think I'm weird. I don't give a shit. I'll have this brain any day.
Man, I want to get one of her dolls so bad.
Me too.
I want to get a Foodie and an Amberlynn doll.
Definitely.
They'd be right in my back, just staring at you guys.
Both saying, "Feed me."
Feed me, Seymour, feed me.
So long, more sodium.
That's what she's turning into. That thing.
That's true. She is. Her shape is so fucking amorphous.
Soon she'll just be a blob with her mouth open.
I think that's correct. That's just correct. Seymour.
She could possibly get mouth cancer and then she would have to get fed in her stomach. That would be torture to her.
Oh, yeah.
Her getting a stoma bag and a feeding bag in her stomach. Aw, she'd hate that shit.
She really would. God, this is heaven.
Euphoria, go to therapy. They'll get that taken care of. You know? And forgive yourself. Be kind to yourself. You know? Give yourself grace. You know? Maybe being alone and like thinking about everything and just doing kind things for yourself. Like take a little me vacation. That might help you from that trauma. I know it helped me. Is when I took my me vacation because I needed one.
Right.
I needed where I don't speak to anyone and I'm just focusing on myself. It feels so much better afterwards. But yeah, therapy will help you get that shit out of your head.
Amen.
That's my recommendation anyway. God bless you, Euphoria.
I'm just losing my mind. Like, I don't feel like I deserve that. After everything I've, like, been through with this person in the past 3 weeks, I don't feel like I deserve that, you know?
She doesn't feel like she deserves not having her calls and her messages answered. After everything they've been through in the last 3 weeks. Can you see the issue here? Can you see the problem? Can you see the faults in the logic? 3 weeks. 3 weeks.
Oh, like, I just feel like we just have such different lives, and I just can't picture that mingling together. Like, I don't know.
Oh no.
Then move on with
has
your life.
friends.
If you're not matching with each other, why are you so miserable?
Obsessed.
Find another dick and move on.
She got upset.
Like, I always said one dick is good as another. And the reason why I say that is, like, you have to move on. You know, and not have your feelings linger on a one-sided relationship. You know?
Absolutely.
Sometimes it doesn't work out, and you just gotta accept it and move on. You'd be less miserable if you accepted it and moved on.
Definitely.
I know, it's sometimes hard to accept reality, but you have no choice but to live in reality, so you might as well accept it early, so you don't torture yourself mentally like you're doing.
I don't. He has a life outside of me. And I don't. If he's not spending 24 hours a day with me, every day, every minute, every second, I don't see how this is going to work. Fuck off. I can only speak for myself. I keep saying this, but it's the truth. But I really, really value my alone time. I have to have time by myself. And a person like that would drive me absolutely batshit crazy.
Oh, I agree. I don't like cleanliness. I don't like cleanliness at all. Like that type of intense cleanliness, that's a no for me.
Once again, I don't think anybody likes that type of shit.
Nah, you gotta give people their space.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I'd drive them equally as crazy by not wanting to spend all the time with them, but... wow.
I tried the door. I'm like, please be open so I can break in and get my shit. I know that's illegal.
Please be open so I can break in and get my shit. Why isn't she... I know that's illegal. She knows it's illegal, but she wants to do it anyway. How did she ever avoid jail time?
That is a really good question.
Like, she literally is admitted she tried to break and enter into someone's house.
That's correct. That's wild, isn't it?
How is she not in jail? Something's protecting her.
It's that way.
I don't think he hides a key. He was gonna give me a key so I could be there when he gets home from work. He likes that. But it just doesn't make any sense from like how we were for the past 3 weeks. Like just so lovey-dovey and like relationship, pretty much. Like starting one. And now it's just like, what the hell's going on? I hate this shit. Like this.
He's sick of you. He needs a break from you. 'Cause he's human. And humans need alone time. Just because someone says they need their alone time doesn't mean they don't love you. But you ruined your relationship by doing this weird ass fucking psycho shit. And you do it to Salah too, always stalking him where he like works or where he's at.
Wherever he's at, you know.
And you put it on camera so dumbly, so he can catch on that you are sneaky, because you literally show that you're sneaky.
Mm-hmm.
God. You're so transparent. And you try not to be transparent, but you are, because you're a bad liar.
Shit that just doesn't make sense. It's like I'm in my mind. I'm picturing him like at like a huge orgy, like at a huge orgy, being all kinds of bad. Doing.
Why would you picture him having a huge orgy? Unless you know he does orgies.
Right.
You've been in one yourself. Ugh.
Bro.
Ugh. Fupa smell.
Oh my god.
Wookie, she is so moody and she can't be trusted. She thinks if they want time away from her, they're cheating. That's how her brain works, yeah. No. I just picture him in a huge orgy. What?
Where did that come from?
I mean, that comes out of nowhere. Like, wouldn't you think first he's been with a girl? Not like this huge... What do you know about him?
Mm-hmm.
Doing all kinds of things he shouldn't be. For that many hours, you don't check your phone once? You don't...
So many things he shouldn't be. Why shouldn't he be in an orgy? Why? He's not with you. He can be in an orgy if he wants to be in an orgy. There's nothing illegal about orgies.
No. Not.
Check your phone once? I know what I need to do is be done and just fuck it. Because I can't go through this all the time. I can't.
I can't go through this all the time. It's the first time, it's one night. You've known him 3 weeks. It's hardly a pattern. Oh, this is infuriating. I mean, when I watched this yesterday, I found it annoying. But watching it and, you know, paying attention and trying to, you know, find it. Oh. Wow. That's bad.
That is.
That's really, really bad. That is one person who should not be involved with anybody else at all. God, it's fucking awful.
Even if my mind is running away and it's my fault and I'm overreacting,
There's no even if. There's no even if.
Wookie said, duh, it's wrong because she wasn't invited. If he's doing anything sexual without her, it's wrong. She owns him because she paid his bills and bought him food. I know, right? She's so pathetic.
Yeah.
Desperate. Who pays for a man? Like,
Her.
what? Like, she must be the only woman in the world that pays for a man.
I've never heard of a woman doing that before.
No! I would never! I would never! I would never!
Of course, you don't need that tip.
Oh my god, it's so easy to find a man to fuck. Especially nowadays. It was harder in the early 2000s.
Yeah, there's apps.
Yeah, exactly. It's so convenient. Ugh.
You fucked up. You're fucking up. There's no even if. You can't justify this. He goes missing after telling you he's got.
Breaking and entering his house, attempted to. She should be in jail for this.
Yeah.
Somewhere with somebody and what he's doing
Yep.
for 6 hours. 6 hours. There's no even if.
like, this is just like a sign, a bad sign for me that this is toxic already. And I can't do that. I can't.
You did.
Yep.
You did. You even licked some other woman's cooch for him.
That's fucking nuts.
I think twice you went down on Dee Dee.
And made out.
Like,
Can't.
And it was because of this evening, this behaviour, these missed calls, this stalking, this attempted B&E, that I think Nada stopped seeing Foodie as a potential partner.
I would think so too. You ain't gonna break into my house and expect me to like you
That's insane.
afterwards.
My God.
I mean, Wookie said, I'd imagine it's harder for her being built like a beach ball and smelling of barracuda and ricotta.
Oh.
It's a little harder to find men and that
Yeah.
are tolerated a lot making shower. Yeah, exactly.
That's extremely
Like, she even said every time she went to Nader's, he'd tell her to take a shower before sex.
There you go.
That'll tell you something.
Absolutely.
Ugh, I could never imagine my pussy smelling like barracuda and ricotta. Ugh.
My God.
Sounds so gross.
That's so vile.
Like, after sex, you have that, like, fishy smell. But that's why you wash yourself afterwards.
I mean, obviously. That doesn't compute with her.
No, it's because she doesn't wipe herself.
Oh, God.
God, not even a wet wipe. Wet wipes are awesome. You can afford them. Makes your butt smell good.
She's just...
They smell good. The Continental wipes, they smell good.
Hmm?
Or even one of those Vagisil wipes. So you wouldn't have that cheese smell.
Oh, my God. What? Oh. And then add the boil in there.
Oh, the pussy boil.
What? Oh, my fucking God. What?
Wookie said, and she wasn't even offended that he told her that she thought it was sexy that he wanted her to shower. I'm like, bitch, she's telling you, you stink. You don't want to touch until you're clean, clueless. She also takes all the insults that men tell her, including from Salah, and thinks it's cute. Even when they're serious, telling her she smells bad or eats too much, she laughs it off.
She does that all the time, yeah.
No. If I stink, Jason will tell me, and I appreciate that.
Right, but I mean, there might have been 1 or 2 times.
Yeah.
Literally.
Yeah.
That, and it was just because it's sweat.
Yeah.
It's not the smell of shit. It's not the smell of barracuda.
No, or ricotta.
No, oh my God, no. It's literally sweat smell.
There you go.
That's all, the only bodily odor you've ever had.
There you go.
That's the truth.
I try to be clean.
You are.
I don't like stinking. I like smelling like flowers.
And that's pretty much what you smell like most of the time.
Yeah, I mean, I really like to smell good.
I like that Twilight Mist shit. It's awesome.
I know, isn't it? And it's only $6 for a bottle. Where is it? This stuff.
That's very reasonable.
Yeah. The Body Fantasies. I love Body Fantasies. I've been using this since I was a teenager. Body Fantasies.
It's beautiful.
It used to be the cucumber and watermelon scent that I'd wear all the time. It's cucumber and watermelon.
I wanted to get the bod spray to smell like a high school football player, but I don't think they make it anymore.
He told her she wasn't making dough in her crotch. If someone said that to me, I'd be rethinking my life. Oh my God, she had a yeast infection.
Making dough in her crotch.
Yeast infection.
What? God. I no.
Get some Vagisil. Holy shit. I even have the Lumi that I use.
Yeah.
You know? I use products to smell good, okay? Always. Like even this stuff, Rio de Janeiro. Sol Janeiro, yeah. I have the Rio Sunset. It's not a lot of it left, but this stuff smells like almonds and macadamia nuts, and it's absolutely lovely smell, and it gives like a nice shiny. Let me see if I can show it to you. I'll put a little on my hand. I'll show you how shiny it can get. Okay? Look at this. This stuff is beautiful. It like puts a beautiful shimmer on your skin and kind of bronzes you. Look at that. Wait, let me see. You see that sheen? Isn't that gorge?
Very beautiful.
Isn't that gorge, that sheen? You can put it all over your body. And you can even put it on your coochie and make it smell good.
Bum cream is...
Yeah, it smells like bum cream if you've smelled bum cream.
That is the best shit ever.
Oh.
Oh.
It's such a sexy smell.
It's a beautiful smell.
Oh. So, like, I use a lot of items to make myself smell good.
Why not?
It's not that hard. It's just a little...
Done.
Okay, and if you're Barracuda, your pussy is smelling like Barracuda and ricotta, go to the fucking doctor.
Ew.
Sounds like you might have a problem.
Ew.
I know. It's that type of stuff is a signal to STDs, I'll be honest.
Barracuda and ricotta.
I know.
You're making fucking bread in your pussy.
She did. She had an arsenal of smells and Vagisil in her bag all the time.
Ooh.
Ooh, Moonlight Path is one I like from Bath and Body Works. Oh, I love Bed and Bath and Body Works when they have like the scents with the lane in it. I love the smell of lane.
That's a very beautiful smell.
Oh, I want to get some lane products again.
Yeah.
He told her she was dirty and stunk on the regular. She was in Lush buying all kinds of things, but if you nasty and don't wash your ass, it ain't gonna help. No, it's not.
That's right. That's 100% right. You could have all of the cover on you'd think of. If you didn't wash your crack correctly, you're gonna smell like shit.
No, I just
Right?
use the bidet to wash my ass.
Oh yeah, I'm sure
That's gonna take the poop smell off?
God.
I doubt it.
It's so gross.
I know. Put some shampoo on that shit.
Oh. God, I just had that wonderful food and now I'm
Put some soap on your pussy, Chantel.
vomit.
Make it smell clean.
You
And
shower, you're
started
making bread
to-
in your pussy.
You need to smell like soap. They said that Marilyn Monroe, she smelled like soap.
Yeah.
So she bathed. So do the spray stuff just covers smells. It doesn't destroy the smell. You gotta wash yourself.
Yeah, if your ass is dirty, you're gonna smell like ass. Still, if you cut,
Yeah.
it's gonna be an ass smell mixed with your perfume.
Yeah. It's like,
It's still ass there.
wash your ass. God damn.
Right. It's just like Mike Matei and stuff.
I know, right? Wash your ass, foodie.
I suggest.
Hashtag wash your ass, foodie.
Here's my advice.
You're being mean. Eh.
You gotta wash your ass.
So she doesn't wipe, and with a bidet, you have to dry your ass too. She doesn't. She is swamp ass. Oh, that's so uncomfortable and itchy when you have swamp ass.
We're not saying anything bad or wrong because Salah, there's video of him going sniffing her, and he pulls back.
I've heard that too, Bud Dicker. But I've also heard that she smelled like soap.
Yeah.
Yes, that is Jason's email.
Yeah, it is.
Her baseball husband mentioned her odor. Yeah, there's a lot of stars back in that day who stunk.
Yeah. Apparently.
You'd think with that money you'd be smelling like the cleanest person in the world,
No, they're
you
like
know?
eccentric people.
right?
And for some reason that can go with eccentricity.
Uh-huh.
Is lacking hygiene.
I don't know.
Howard Hughes.
Maybe depression? I mean,
It's eccentric
Yeah.
people for some reason a lot of times have a problem with that.
Wookie said not being mean, just giving advice. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, Wookie. Exactly.
I mean, if I'm mean,
we're not smell shaming. We're saying, Chantal, you have a pattern of smelling like cheese, ass, and old blue cheese.
I mean, even Pete says she smells like cheese.
Like
old cheese.
Old blue cheese.
Old
yeah.
blue cheese. That's how Pete's explained her smell.
There you go. It's not being mean. It's saying, look, there's a problem. You should wash more.
You ever dealt with someone you work with that smells bad? I have. Girl smelled like piss all the time.
Oh, that's rough.
I know. And she got in trouble and fired over her smell.
That's rough.
Yeah.
That's really sad, actually.
Yeah, they kept trying to be like, okay, you have a hygiene problem. Can you please come to work smelling better? And every day, she'd be like, because I'm nice, she'd be like, do I smell? Do I smell? And I'm like, I didn't know what to say. I lied. I said, no, not at all. Because I'm nice. I don't want to, I don't want to be that person that says you smell.
Right.
Like,
Oh my god. The one kid I worked with would come in sometimes major BO.
yeah, she's got to wash under the fupa. Like, or have someone help her with it.
Yes.
Or get one of those, like, lawn sticks with the, like,
What a boy.
you know, like a sponge on
Loofah.
it. A loofah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And just use the stick to wash your fucking shit.
Ambi has one of them in
Yeah.
her shower, a fucking sponge on a stick.
There you go.
You gotta do it.
Who smells better, Amber or Foodie?
Amber.
I think Amber, too.
Hands down, Amber. Now, in the video we've been watching with the ankle,
Yeah.
or maybe
Her old videos? No. Old Amber? No.
I don't.
New Amber? Yes.
I'd say the old Amber is probably equal with Foodie.
Yeah.
The smell-wise.
Like, Amber's gotten a lot better over the years.
Oh my God, look at her house.
Yeah, exactly. She's gotten a lot better over the years.
Yes, there's no doubt about it.
There has been improvement.
Foodie is stuck in the same. She's still the same. Maybe worse.
Bud Dicker said Amber most likely these days. Yeah. She has an obsession with perfume.
Yeah, she does. And she wants a bunch of different ones.
But seriously, I would love to get those women figure
my
perfume
God,
bottles.
man,
They're so
the
beautiful.
fucking shape of them. Wow.
I know, it's so beautiful.
Yeah. That's why I'd worship that if I weren't a Christian. I would worship that.
Because the female figure is so beautiful.
Oh. Yes.
It always has been.
Yes, but then you had homosexual men in Hollywood fat shame women that aren't even fat.
Yes. Oh, you have curves, you're fucking fat. Fuck you, dude.
Hey,
I'm beautiful.
What do you even know about women anyway? You're gay.
There you go.
Like, shut the fuck up.
There you go.
Bring me and put me in that seat. Damn, look at her fucking ass popping. That's hot as fuck. That's what I would have been saying.
There you go.
On the red carpet. No, ew, she's kind of on the fat
We're talking
side.
about in the 90s.
Yes. Not now, really.
Not now, really, but in the 90s, they did that so much, is shame women. Like Britney Spears, for instance. They said she was fat, and she wasn't fat.
What? What?
Yeah. Right? They even said Kirsten Dunst was too fat in Interview with a Vampire.
She's like a bone.
Yeah, and then she got an eating disorder because of it. They even did it to God, what is her name? Clueless.
Alicia Silverstone.
Alicia Silverstone.
They called her fat girl.
Yeah, they called her fat in fucking Clueless. Like, just type up Clueless and see that. That's supposed to be a fat girl.
Well, remember she did
Yeah.
Batgirl?
Yeah.
And they called her Fat Girl instead
That's
of
right.
Batgirl. Gimme. Are you fucking nuts? She's gorgeous.
I remember that when she had the snake on her. They said she was bloated. Yeah, exactly.
It's so fucking sick.
Like,
You guys, like, literally, what do you care what they look like anyway? You're gay. Like, shut the fuck up.
I think, honestly, these gay men, and I love the LGBT, okay?
Jealous.
But I think back in the day, they purposely tried to make women look like sticks, so they're not as attractive to men.
I think you have a very good point. Actually.
So they can steal them away.
Predatory homosexual.
But honestly, a real woman got curves. They got meat on them. They're soft. They're beautiful.
That's right.
A stick, emaciated woman who don't eat, that's not attractive.
No.
Eugenia Cooney, I love her, but it's not what you want.
It's not what a normal hetero man wants.
Yeah, they did it to Kate Winslet in Titanic, too.
I can't. What?
I know, she was absolutely gorgeous in the naked scene.
That portrait.
That was beautiful.
Wow. I knew I liked that when I saw it.
There you go.
I was like, wow. I saw it with my mom.
To call Kate Winslet fat in Titanic is just, no. She had the perfect curves.
Yeah. Like, the top of her hip. It's like the way that was, he drew that. Was, oh my God.
Beautiful.
Whoa. Fuck.
I'd love to get a painting of that and just put it on the wall. That would be beautiful.
I just remember thinking I did think this, and I was young, but I was thinking, because I want my head down there.
Bud Dicker said sometimes gay men feel good when putting women down. Women are competition after all. Now that's definitely not common anymore, but I feel like back in the day, gay men were so much harsher to women. Laugh out loud. Now women and gay men have linked up. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. It was different back then. You know? Anyone making comments on anyone's body in either direction is not good. It does something to our mental state, mostly a negative way. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, I'm so glad now that women can eat again and not feel ashamed for it.
Can thank Kim Kardashian.
Yeah, you still got some men. I know Corey Feldman is one of them that goes to women and say they should lose weight. That's not your... Yeah, thank you, Bud Dicker. I love this shirt.
It's so great.
You should get one too. Like, we could all, like, have, like, Lisa Frank stuff and, like, go back to our, like, girly days.
Too cute.
I want a Lisa Frank dress. Just a skater dress.
Definitely. And I'm sure they have that.
Yes.
I'll find that for you.
I'd be so cute in that.
But you got combats on the way.
Oh, I can't wait for my combats. I love combat boots.
Got you a size 9, so I pray to Jesus that it's going to fit you good.
Oh, it will.
Okay.
It will.
Praise Jesus.
My feet are not swollen like they used to be. Like, all that water weight has gone down so much.
Big
all
time.
that swelling that I had.
Yep.
This shirt came... Jason got it for me as a surprise. Temu.
That's right.
You can find it on Temu.
You absolutely can.
How much was it?
I think $9.
$9 on Temu.
$9.
And you got yourself an Elisa Frank.
That's pretty great.
I know!
That's why I don't hate on Temu at all.
Nah.
You can get stuff that's pretty cool looking and it doesn't break your bank. Like, I like that.
And you get freebies.
Now, is it being made in sweatshops and stuff? Well, God, probably. But I really... when you don't have enough money barely to live...
Bud Dicker said size 9 with your height. I would have guessed 12 or 13. Laugh out loud. You have tiny feet for your height. Yeah, I know. It's soft. It's very soft. And flowy and not hot at all.
That's nylon, right?
Yeah.
This material's nylon?
Yeah.
It's nice.
It is.
And it stands up to washes. It doesn't fade.
Yeah.
That type of material.
I don't mind it. That's okay. You can flood my chat.
Flood the chat.
Seeing her as a convenient hookup and someone to use for money and stuff. 3-week actual potential relationship followed by, well, we all know how it went.
Stalking, yelling,
Alright.
crying, eating lakmas, saying, my Baba Ganoush is better than your Baba Ganoush. That literally did happen. She made Baba Ganoush for herself after seeing Nader make her Baba Ganoush. And was like, I make better Baba Ganoush than you. Like, I'm like, it's just like olive oil and freaking eggplant. And garlic.
That's right. Pathetic. It's pathetic.
I know. No, I need new clothes because, like, literally the old ones fall off me.
Yep.
So, I can't fit in my old clothes anymore. I got too skinny.
Gotta build you up a wardrobe.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want to go too crazy on the wardrobe thing because I'm still losing weight, so I'm going to shrink even more.
Yeah.
So.
I apologise for my lack of sassiness. I'm feeling weird.
I know Forever 21 is going to close. That's so, like, depressing. But I'm glad you got something from there before it's gone. Like, Forever 21 is Bunny, Graveyard Girl's favorite store.
Yeah.
She's got to be devastated. I haven't watched Bunny in so long.
So manic. Her shit's
Forever 21 has 80% off almost everything. Oh, we should look at forever21.com.
Okay. We'll do that.
Yeah, 80% off. That's bomb. Maybe find a cute skater dress.
Maybe.
I love skater dresses. I think they fit me the best. Like how they form.
I am super hot. Super hot.
I'm feeling physically weird. It's like a low grade level of anxiety coursing through my body. The best way I can describe it is how you would feel if you had...
Oh, I got into Graveyard Girl from the beginning, like 2013, when she like really popped off. She's great. She's just a great girl.
She's cool.
And every time she sees me or I comment, she's always like, I missed you, Shanny. I'm like, girl, I love you too.
Cute as shit.
You know, like I was a huge fan of Graveyard Girl back in the day, but I haven't gotten into her lately.
I think she's cute as shit.
Oh, definitely. I bought my girl 3 mini dresses for $10 each. She's so happy. Who's Graveyard Girl? One of the best YouTubers ever, is how I could explain it. She's been around since 2012 or something like that.
Wow.
So she's been around for a long time, and she's awesome. I love her.
Yeah, me too. She's cool.
Had too much caffeine. It's agitation. I don't feel comfortable in my own body. Everything feels off. I know it's because of anxiety.
Yep. She has a banana pepper channel too. If you type up banana pepper, what she does is she like unboxes stuff in her banana pepper channel and just shows little products and stuff. It's fun.
Yeah.
It's fun. Bunny made her materials so people who are depressed or miserable get happy. She surrounds her whole channel on happiness and positivity and you know, not being a negative atmosphere on YouTube. You know what I mean? That's what she strives for, and she does it very well.
I think
and
so.
She's been very successful at it.
She's cool as shit.
She's awesome. And she's a beautiful goth girl.
Yeah, I know. I like her. I think she's really cute.
Exasperated by my fibromyalgia because my body reacts very exaggerately.
Intense.
It tends to overreact to everything.
No, I get it, girl. It's just this constant, like, heaviness on you. Like, having fibromyalgia. Just constant heaviness. Sometimes it's worse days than other. And you have a hard time communicating. You have a hard time concentrating. It really fucks you up. Badly. And I feel so bad that she's doing this video while going through such a hard time with her fibro.
Yeah, I was brave to do that. And she did fucking 45 minutes.
Yep.
Like, that's admirable.
Oh, her funky shoe collection is amazing, bunnies.
It's fucking crazy.
She's awesome, man. She's so unique. I love her.
She's got those platform things that are like that.
I know.
That's Marilyn Manson shoes.
She's awesome.
Yeah, she's cool.
She's got a cool way about her.
Real.
I love this lady's voice, but that tattoo is just so over the top. She seems like she has a good head on her shoulders. It's just like, what the fuck? Why did you do that? Her magic. I think it's a sigil of protection.
Probably.
She had a very abusive marriage, and it really changed her, and she got very spiritual afterwards. So that's what I know about her.
Yeah.
It's on high alert. It's a permanent state of high alert. My nervous system is shot to pieces.
Oh my god, I wanted the alligator hairdryer too, but I did get the palette. I did get Bunny's palette, and I was so excited over it. But the alligator hairdryer, oh my god, yes. Oh,
Bunny had her own palette?
yeah.
I don't remember that.
She had her own makeup palette. Yeah, she had like a lipstick in it, a highlighter in it, and then like a few eyeshadows.
Huh.
It was so good.
I don't remember that.
Great palette. I wish she
Cool.
continued like putting that out there. But she got millions of dollars for that. It took off. It got sold out in like 24 hours or something like that.
That's amazing.
Like Jeffree Star shit when he put something out.
Gone.
Yeah, I know. Remember when Jeffree Star's website used to lag so bad because everyone was on it?
Yeah, we were fucking updating people. It's like, oh shit, we got it. The order went through finally, and you got it.
Correct.
Fucking yeah, that's cool.
Correct.
It's fun times.
Ah. Life is good sometimes.
Yeah.
Pieces, and things stop working. My brain.
She's got that okay, only fibro people will know what I'm talking about. That sizzled out feeling where your nerves literally feel like they're sizzled out.
Yeah.
And it's just like, oh. She's done. She's at the peak of her fibro flare.
Horrible.
She'll probably feel better tomorrow. Hope. Please, Lord.
Yeah.
Please have her feel better tomorrow. Amen.
Yeah.
Like, no one should have to suffer like this.
No, it's fucking bad.
Buffers a lot when I'm like this,
We rain buff.
and
Relatable.
look, I just feel physically uncomfortable. I mean, quite a bit of pain.
You feel like you want to jump out of your skin, like tear your fucking skin off. I get that. I get that so bad. Oh.
Bad.
My brain's not working. I feel like I have a lump in my throat, which is anxiety. I lose my train of thought. I find it difficult to speak. This is an anxious person with fibromyalgia, and yeah.
The anxiety makes your fibro worse. Like, I think, remember when I got upset the other day? I think that set off my flare. Because stress will set a flare off like nobody's tomorrow. Like,
Right.
it's just so bad.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Oh, I love her dolls. I want her doll. I want a doll. I want a doll. But she only makes them herself. Like, and she's so creative over it. Like, I wouldn't know how to do what she does.
No, she's a plushie maker.
My girl has a little heart on her cheek. It's pink and outlined in red. I am tatted too, but just my arms. Oh, okay. A little pink. That would be cute, like getting the little heart right there.
That would be cute.
I would permanently have a heart on my face and not care.
Yeah, I mean, a little touch here would be fine, tattoo.
Yeah.
But when people do their whole face, it's fucking, whoa. No.
Like that dragon lady.
Oh my god.
She even got like metal in her skull where the skin overlaps it. It's bizarre.
That's fucking insane.
Yeah, dude.
No.
Definitely devoid of sass today. The reason why I'm not editing it out of this video is because I'm just being it's part of me. It happens.
Yeah. We really need to, us pain patients, we really need to learn that it's okay to show our pain and not be ashamed of it.
Yeah.
Because I don't know, a lot of us, we get ashamed for showing our pain. It makes us look vulnerable, you know? And a lot of people pick on you over it. I'm glad you're in pain.
Assholes.
Yeah. I'm glad you're an asshole. How about that?
Yeah, but remember the message Deanne gave you.
She's the Fat Cow Chronicles. She's great. I love this woman. She's so talented.
She is.
Like, her artistry is so amazing.
Very cool.
And when she sells her dolls, they're very affordable and cheap.
Are they?
Yeah, they're like $50, $60.
Yeah, that's not bad.
No, that's not bad at all. $40, $60 for a homemade doll.
Handmade, yeah.
Handmade, homemade. She should be charging more.
Yeah.
She should be charging at least like $200, $250.
But she got like, when Kai Bella put that on, she got like 10,000 orders or something.
I know.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
$60 times 10,000. We should do the math there.
Yeah. I know.
That's $600,000.
She's making bank.
600.
I'm proud of her. I've been wanting to make a doll of Chantel with yarn. I thought about doing it years ago, but I never did. Fat Cow does such a good job. Yeah, she's really cool. Her accent, I love her. Yeah, she's very educated in psychology. I think that's what her major was, is psychology. And she's creative, she's spiritual. I like her. She's awesome to me.
$60,000? Am I getting that wrong? It's not 600. It's 60.
60,000.
60,000.
Hey,
that's friggin'.
that's a year's wage, man.
That's incredible. Wow. When I had all my money, I was making 40 grand a month.
Oh, okay.
Or a year. Excuse me.
But you know, Wookie, I absolutely love visiting art museums. Me too.
Yeah.
And just appreciating what your creatives make for us to enjoy. And I always feel very emotional when I go and look upon the pieces. Artists are very special. Yes. You know who my favorite artist is? Van Gogh. Van Gogh is another BPD. They speculate. He suffered most of his life, and he never saw his fame. He always struggled. He didn't know about his fame. He died before then, before he got big. He unalived himself. And 1 in 10 BPDs do that. So we have a high death rate through unaliving. So he suffered his whole life, but he never saw his fame. And now he's one of the most revered, amazing artists that's ever lived.
That Doctor Who episode is so awesome.
Oh, have you ever seen the Doctor Who episode with Van Gogh? And then Van Gogh sees his art and realizes, oh my God, people love my work.
Yeah. That'll make you cry. If you don't,
Gives me goosebumps just thinking about that.
if you don't cry over that, you got no soul.
Oh my God. I wish Van Gogh could have seen his fame. Because he suffered so bad.
Yeah.
You know? But I guess he does now. He knows how loved he is. Dude, imagine that. You're in heaven and you're meeting Van Gogh for the first time. That's going to be so fucking awesome. You're like painting with Van Gogh in heaven? Oh my God, yes. It's sad that many of those great artists have deep mental issues or disturbances they're channeling their pain. Yeah, exactly. And they never see their fame. They have to die first before they get fame. It's crazy.
That's sad.
It's so sad. But their art lives today. And admired. What a legacy. I mean, you may not see your fame, but you certainly put out a legacy. I think it's cool. Those stories are cool, though. Struggling artists. It's heaven, Shanny, not art's mule. Laugh out loud. No! But see, I imagine that's what Van Gogh would be doing if he's in heaven, is painting. That was his trade. That's what he loves to do. Do you think they really care about the fame, though? No, they care about the art. But imagine if you love your craft so much and then you see your craft so glorified. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. To be appreciated for what you've done for the world, you know? I like that. I like that idea.
This is how I get. This isn't a bad day. It's an uncomfortable day. I don't enjoy these days. But, sorry, my knee hurts.
Oh, bless your heart. Oh, it's so... Oh.
Massive pain.
Oh, she's in so much pain. She's
Massive.
squinting in pain.
Yep.
Oh,
That's you.
I know, I feel her, man.
You go through the exact same shit.
I do. I'm so sorry, fat cow.
It's okay. She thinks you're a despicable person.
I don't care. I'll cry for her anyway. I wish people wouldn't be traumatized to the point of this where they forever feel pain. Oh, I feel so bad for her. Oh.
But I'm not going to hide it.
You can't hide it.
No.
So,
Don't try.
Wookie said I can feel her pain too. Those of us who deal with chronic pain daily can see it in others. Yeah.
God bless you.
I know.
Some days, this just doesn't function as it should be. And there's no shame. There's no shame in it.
A lot of people know who I am, Bud Dicker. It's because some things happened in the past, and a lot of people haven't moved on from it and forgiven us for it. It was just two mentally ill people trying to figure each other out, I think. And it didn't go down very well. But we got therapy and gotten better and gotten healthy mentally and physically, so it happens.
It's just life, isn't it? No need to worry, folks. I've been dealing with this for many years. And somewhere,
Yeah, but like those of us who suffer like you, we know that feeling. And like many of us believe we wouldn't want to put this on their worst enemy to have fibro. Okay? I don't anyway. I don't wish my worst enemy to feel this way all the time. Every day. Every day. To the point where it's like I don't remember how it is to be without pain. I don't. And I'm very envious on people who don't feel pain. I'll be honest with you. Like, I want to not feel pain. You know? That's right, Bud Dicker. We're trying to vibe, right?
buried deep in the middle of all this mess, there's still a contented individual. I'm not unhappy. I'm just not,
Feeling well.
doing little jigs of joy either. All right.
Yeah, you'll get through this. It's like a wave. You have bad days and you have better days, but you never have a pain-free day. What is that? What is a pain-free day? I don't know.
I don't know what that looks like anymore.
No.
At all. Or if you ever did.
No, I remember starting to feel the fibro pain when I was 4 years old. 4. And I was feeling that electricity going off in my body and the pain at 4. I have memories of that.
It'll pass. Always does.
So whatever my family did to me when I was a baby, I have no idea.
Yeah. Well, your
But-
mom, you said your mom dropped you quite a bit.
Yeah, I
Oh.
think she was trying to K me.
Anyway,
Probably.
head up,
Make it look like an accident.
tits forward,
So fucking.
one step after another. We'll get through this. Music.
Just be kind to yourself, fat cow. Just be kind to yourself. And that's all you can do is be kind to yourself when you're having such a bad flare. You know, and forgive yourself that you're not doing as much as people think you should. Most people don't want to work or do anything when they're in pain. Let's just be honest.
Yeah.
So people who are constantly in pain, imagine that. And they have to work through it. And then there's people out there that say you're lazy because you're suffering in pain and you really don't want to do anything. But yet, oh, you're lazy because you're not working as hard as me or some bullshit like that. And it's like, I can't help feeling this way.
Well, I want to point out again that this is a person that doesn't really like you, and you find total nothing but sympathy for them, and it really shows who you are.
If I had a pain-free day, I would think I was dead. I remember telling my mom about things hurting, and she said it was growing pains.
Oh my god!
If that was the case, I would be 10 feet tall and not 5 feet. Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't go away ever. No. I'm always in pain. Some level of pain.
Yeah.
You know, there's different types of pain, too. You realize that having chronic pain.
It's so fucking sad.
Yeah. Like, he sees it every day.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's like every day it's something. If it's not a fibro flare-up, then it's your osteo. If it's not your osteo, then it's just joint pain. If it's not joint pain, then it's your back fucking hurting you.
Electrical signals. Like,
Yeah, if it's not your back, it's your neck.
yep.
You don't ever get a break, and it's horrible.
No.
You deserve a fucking break.
Wookie said, I had juvenile rheumatoid arthritis and lived that way because I didn't know it wasn't normal
God bless
how I
them.
felt.
Oh my god.
I was diagnosed at 32, and it was kind of a relief as I was told I was faking for years. Yeah. God
Wow.
bless you.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well,
God bless you.
God made you super kind,
Yeah. I love kind people.
and you're a blessing, Wookie.
Kind people are the best people.
That's right.
But don't fuck with a kind person because you will get your asshole blown out. Okay? Like, kind people have a way of saying just a few words and cutting someone so fucking deep.
Yeah.
Like, I don't need to say a lot of words to hurt someone. I just don't. But I am kind. I try to be kind to everyone. But if you're an asshole to me, I'll give that energy back. Sure.
Pop off.
Sure. You want to play like that? Fine. I'll be your mirror.
It's true.
Wookie Lover said, I'm a very active person by nature and knew I wasn't lying. What the fuck? Laugh out loud. So, having a diagnosis and then some meds to give some relief was a blessing. Amen to that.
Yeah.
Yeah. My mom did that. On the internet said I was lying about my diagnoses. What I was diagnosed with.
Fucking.
Like, what the fuck, Mom? So everyone believes the mother, not me.
There's no words.
But what in common sense, what real loving mother would do that to their daughter?
No. None.
Yeah, arthritis is a bitch.
Yeah, like everybody in my family has dealt with that.
Especially those days where you're so swollen from your arthritis and you can barely move. Ugh. I have arthritis in my ankles, knees, and hips.
And it's starting in your neck and back, right?
It's starting in the neck and back, yeah.
God almighty.
Like, I have osteo, so that shit grows everywhere. It's horrible.
There's days that you've been in so much pain, you said it's like the fucking predator ripping out the spine.
Yes. It does feel like that some days, like the predator freaking ripping out your spine.
That's so nuts.
Like, Like, there's times where Jason can't even touch me because it, like, feels like my skin is burning by his touch. That's how bad fibro can get. It's like, even a touch can be painful.
Mm-hmm.
No, my mom didn't have BPD. She was diagnosed in the military with bipolar disorder and something else. But I personally think she was a sociopath.
NPD.
Yeah, definite MPD. She
Narcissist.
never apologized. I've never seen my mom apologize, not once. For all the shit she's done, not once.
Wow.
You know, I promised myself not to be like that. Like, if I'm wrong, I'll apologize.
And let me be a third party to confirm all this. Shanny, when her dad passed away, talked to a bunch of her relatives. And all of them basically had the same thing to say about Betty.
Mm-hmm.
That she was not a good person. That's just true. So it's not just Shanny that feels this way. Other members of the family felt that way too.
Aw, Wookie, I feel you. She said my hands and feet are now deformed from this asshole disease, and lupus isn't friendly either. I can't be hugged either, and some days my shirt resting on my shoulder hurts. Yep. Those are the days where I'm naked and I have a blanket over me and I don't give a shit.
Yeah. You have to.
Yeah, I'm not gonna torture myself by having clothes on.
There's nothing else you can do for yourself.
Yeah, bipolar is rough.
Oh my God.
It is. But she thought people who had medical diagnoses or mental health diagnoses were liars. She had this weird stigma in her head. Like, if you have a mental thing, you're either a bad person or you're a liar.
Where did that come from?
I don't know.
Being a nurse.
I don't know. She was a nurse. You'd think she'd know about this.
Yeah.
Like, when I came out to the internet and I said I had BPD, she posted a bunch of these things about all these negative stories about people with BPD.
God, what a freak.
And literally scared my family to never talking to me again. Because they literally think I'm some kind of psychopath that's just regularly taking advantage or hating on people.
What was wrong with her? Seriously.
She just hated me my whole life. I don't know. It's like, I wish I would have aborted you. Yeah, me too. I wouldn't have to be traumatized as much. Thanks, Mom.
Yeah. No joke.
No joke.
Today, lots of loud music, I think.
No, I can't do loud music when I'm on a fiber thing. I literally feel it. The energy of it in me. And it's like, no. Like, it's weird. Like, fibromyalgia is such a weird disease.
Yeah, you said metal, like, it makes your heart go to the beat of the metal.
Yes.
And it's like, well, I know.
My food intake is also affected. Like, I can't have my food too hot.
Right.
Or it feels like my literal mouth is burning. And I don't mean like spicy hot, I mean like temperature hot.
That's so crazy.
Yeah, so my food has to be lukewarm in order for my mouth to be comfortable enough to eat it. It's nuts, but it's true.
Wow.
Yeah. Fibro affects you that way.
That's some next level shit.
I know, right?
It really is.
Indeed. All right, you lot.
I really
You take care,
appreciate
okay?
it, brother.
Thank
Me
you so
too.
much for your patience.
There's nothing wrong with how you performed, honey. Oh, she thinks she did. See, she sees it more than the viewers see it. Her pain.
Yeah.
She knows she can't hide it, but to her, she feels guilty about it.
Yeah.
You've seen me do that too.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sorry, I'm in so much pain.
That's
Yeah.
not something to apologize for.
I know.
It-
It's stupid, isn't it?
Yes. No, you're just real sweet, but don't do
Yeah,
that.
it's like, but the thing is like, you don't want to bother anyone when you're in so much pain. You know?
Well, that's why
like-
you need nurses. I mean,
Yeah.
that's part of it, you know?
Exactly. And that's why, you know, when you need help, you shouldn't be ashamed to have help.
No,
You know?
not at all.
I have days the outside noise is too loud and it bothers my brain. I have to wear headphones or earplugs to block some of it out. It will drive me insane. Yeah. Like I agree with you. Like, it's just weird wiring in your brain.
And it like goes to your nerves.
Sensory
That's
system, yeah.
like music though goes to your nerves.
Yes.
That's amazing.
It will go to my nerves, like Wookie said. I always call it my spidey senses. My smell and hearing is amazing. Same.
That's really
Well, not my smell anymore. I had COVID.
oh
But my hearing is great. You know, I'm a good hearer.
my taste has come back a lot. Thank God.
Really?
Yeah, I hated that eating and not tasting
Yeah.
anymore.
I think my nose is permanently what would be paralyzed in smell? I don't know how to explain
The
it.
silica or the hairs are gone.
I don't know. I
Dead.
don't know what COVID did, but like my nose, my smell has never returned.
You can't smell bleach, you said. You don't smell it at
Do
all.
I get neuropathy in my arms and hands too? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Jason can feel the electricity coming off my hands sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
It's so bad.
I swear to God, the first time I felt that, I said to you, you're like fucking Emperor Palpatine.
I know. I don't know why you were timed out, Euphoria. I have no idea.
I don't either. I didn't see that happen even.
I didn't either.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, it's probably an accident from an asshole.
Yeah.
You know, it does happen because the chat goes by so fast sometimes.
Yeah.
Like,
But I couldn't believe that feeling in your hands.
yeah, right?
Literally like you had the Emperor.
Zapping, yeah.
It's insane.
Yeah. Whatever fibromyalgia is, they still don't know what it is.
Yeah.
They just know it happens to people. You know? But
Psychosomatic, so it's something brain related.
it's it's linked to trauma, so
Yeah.
that's probably the cause. Why it happens is another question.
Right.
Like, why would trauma cause such a physical impairment?
Yeah, what's the trigger?
Yeah.
Where is it? It's got to be the brain. Because it's psychosomatic.
Yeah.
So the trigger has to be the brain. The question is, what does the trauma do to cause that in your brain?
Yeah, exactly.
That's wild shit, man. I'd love to read on research papers on like fibro.
Yeah, probably.
'Cause that's
That would be-
very, very interesting.
That would be interesting.
Shit.
But yeah, that's the end of this broadcast. I'm gonna eat.
Yeah.
I
Have
got
your
some
foods.
Thai food. I got some green curry that I
Yum.
need to eat.
Have your foods.
Yeah, I'm so excited.
I'm sorry, you know me. I had to scoff that shit down because I love hot food, so
No, I get you.
I needed to eat it.
Anyway, peace and Maranatha.
Yeah.
I love you guys. You guys have a good day. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll think something up to do a little different. Anyway, I love you guys. Oh ho ho. Who is that?
Oh my God, look at this baby.
That is
Yes,
a boy.
that is definitely a boy.
Yes, it is.
He's so cute.
He's the best kitty cat ever.
To ever live.
Yes.